Jacksonville Pool.
Oh, Lord. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is Tim Jones, the voice of Jacksonville Pool, coming back to you live from one on Qball for the final matchup of the night. Now, keep in mind, these teams were already on the bracket. They just had to be pushed forward a little bit due to the number of tables that we needed available to be able to run out the rest of this tournament. And so that's why we're starting right now, but this is still their only second matchup at most here. So it is going to be the same thing that's going on here. Let me update that score because it is 0-0. Thought I had everything ready here. But waiting on word here as for who is put up first. So bear with us for just a moment. So we wait on that here. But welcome back, everybody. Come on, get in, get settled. Let's enjoy the last few hours of this night together. Excuse me. All right, I'm going to get shared out on mine here. Last stream of the night. All right, here we go. Waiting to hear who's putting up what here. I also got to find out who was the first to put up. All right, guys, waiting to hear it, but if I was just told correctly, Team Q-Tang Clan put up first.
Yeah, there's nobody going to be on 5 or 12, and they're going to rent it out to table 11, but only if it's like 2 people. So yeah, you got 5 and 12, wherever you want.
All right, Teams discussing. Mike has ensured that there is plenty of room here for the teams to spread out a little bit. I think Miss Chelsea's getting us started over here. And Miss Chelsea is a skill level 3, by the way. Waiting to see who they're putting up for Team Qball on here.
You're here. It's all that matters. I've been here. I told you I wasn't want to be here. I'm like, oh, I can't make it.
All right, skill level 3 versus skill level 4 matchup, so it will be a 2-3 race here. Let me get this updated, guys. Give me one moment. And that should be up to date now. Looks good. All right, guys, same rules apply that we've been talking about all day long here. Bear with me for just a moment. We'll be right back, guys.
Just go to poolplayers.com and it'll tell you the complete record.
There we go. All right, got my other camera view up for us here.
Poolplayers.com and click on the World Championships, and then scroll through there and you'll find the
There we go.
everything you need.
That's a little better for us. And that's Miss Chelsea out the team, represent for Team Q-Tang Clan right there. Good strong start up here. I like seeing skill level 3-4 here. And unfortunate here, Miss Q will result in ball in hand. Over to Mr. Wayne. This rack is going to have a lot of work to start out. Guys, let me know how everything's sounding on your end. Everything's looking good on mine right now. Sounded good when I checked out just a second ago. Keep in mind, we are live on Jacksonville APA's Facebook, Jacksonville APA YouTube, Voice of Jacksonville Pool YouTube. Ooh, good attempt by Wayne on a nice little bank shot. Wayne still not choosing either to work through all of that cluster. They just got to be careful of that 8-ball. But one of them really needs to start seeing if they can dive in that cluster. If not, this rack is going to take them a very, very long time. And their official start time was 8 o'clock. So 11:45 would be the sudden death time for these teams. And I don't know if any of these teams want to be here till midnight. So we'll see if they have a little pep in their step with how they go and throw and put up players. But what a nice backup by Miss Chelsea. She is now going to be forced to start doing something with that mess up there at top, unless she chooses to mess with the 11 ball. But the problem with that 11 ball, unless she pulls back and creates a little opening off that 7, she is going to potentially follow that up and not have clear line of sight without possibly doing a little extra work there. And she may still be able to, actually. I may take that back. Be careful with that 8-ball. The 8-ball is kind of set up with that 3 to head towards that side pocket. That'll work. That'll work. Start slowly but surely start working on it. Nicely done. Very nicely done. Just maybe had to break out that, looks like the 13 top right-hand corner pocket, maybe. No, she's going to mess with the 12 a little bit. There's a weird little cluster snake right there that may have popped that 13 down a little better for her. That would have been interesting to see happen. And I think I don't remember seeing anybody over here yet, but I know there was one on the table that was still playing all the way in the back, which was table 1 for team Get Your Point versus Strokers. And looks like Strokers won. Strokers 6-1. They are qualified. So right now today, guys, racks on, racks off here, qualified. Strokers 6. See you next Thursday, 1. Here comes the boom. Stroking Johnson's Strokers, the OG 1. See what you did. Team Voussoir. And then now we are in the last qualification and winner of the night possible, which is Team Freeballing and Q-Tang Clan here. Total of $14,000 going to be handed out for the weekend, guys. $14,000. Miss Chelsea has the opening for that 13 ball top left-hand corner pocket. If she actually pulls down this just a little bit, she can go for a tougher cut, but a cut nonetheless on the 12, unless she's kind of straight with that and fires it, which would be fine too. But I have a feeling that Qball may drift a little bit on her. Yeah, good try there. She was off just tiny bit, but she had that option on the 12 ball. Nicely done. Mr. Wayne at least has eyes on the 6 here. So he's got to be cautious of this cut here. If I see him load up on some bottom, I'd be a little concerned. Some top here should do the trick for him. There you go. Small miss there, but he avoided the left-hand side pocket, did not hand ball in hand. Chelsea playing smart here, not really unloading that rack completely now at this point because they're a little bit further into this rack, or not unloading that that cluster that's there. It is definitely becoming more of a Wayne problem than it is Chelsea problem. So I like the fact she's playing smart there, but I'm really surprised neither of them went after it right off the bat here. What a nice bank by Mr. Wayne here. Good callback there. Tough shot, but he could try and drain this 5. Very, very tough cut here to do so, but looks like he's going to go after the 6. I like that option a little better here. Like a little bit of follow. Be cautious, stay off that rail. It's off of it just a little bit. Might be able to still maneuver just fine. 2 should go to top left-hand corner pocket just fine for him. If not, he may go after, looks like he's going after the 5 instead. He's going to leave that cluster alone. Does not get a breakout from it, though. May not matter as much. You may still be able to at least just get this, again, get this cleared up a little bit. Welcome back, everybody. Appreciate you guys being in the live stream. What a shot. Oh, no, the 8's going to jump right up in the way, and now he is stuck. 8 ball blocking his 2 and his 4. Nice simple 1 rail kick here. Good speed. Nicely done, not too bad. Chelsea needs to go after this 11 ball here and hopefully get back into a window there for the 12 maybe. If not, maybe just follow us up a little bit and play for the breakout on the 15 maybe. I feel like it's almost time to be able to call a timeout and really talk about what they need to do, where they need to go with this rack. Keep in mind, teams do only have the 1 timeout per rack. That will work out beautifully. He is locked up now. We'll have to come all the way down here, bottom short rail, and let it kick all the way back upfield. This is not an easy shot for Wayne to go after. By the way, Wayne just getting moved up to a forward during tournament here. Big congratulations. Gave him a little celebratory high 5 there. Looks like they're calling for a shot to be watched. Oh, yeah. And looks like Kelly's getting called over here. Look for the good hit. Really, if that 13 moves anyways, it's definitely a bad hit, and I just don't know how he's going to get through that window. Yep, definitely 13 ball. So ball in hand will go to Miss Chelsea here. And I don't know if she can still do a lot with it. If that 2 goes past that 13, she can slide the 2 on over to the top right-hand corner pocket, follow it through, and then drift that 4 kind of behind the 11 a little bit and kind of block up that pocket and or completely make it one or the other. Well, looks like the Strokers team may have got it. I see money going in Kelly's hand right there. Let's see here, double check. Yep, that was Stroker 6 versus team Get Your Point. So they will move on with their qualification here, and then team Get Your Point here will be able to come back and play in the best of the rest. Team Dominators was knocked out right off the bat here, so they'll be at the best of the rest here. And then team Under Construction, same thing, they were knocked out by Stroker 6. So 3 teams move on to best of the rest next weekend, which there's a lot more from today than just that, but that was a nice use of the timeout here. And I definitely got it backwards a moment ago as for which color balls, whether it was solids or stripes that Chelsea was on. Good attempt by Wayne on the 2 ball here. Now, I don't know if there's enough room past that 4 for her to drain that 11 on in. If there is, that'll work out just fine. If not, maybe the 13 in the bottom or the left-hand side pocket from here. Yeah, it looks like she's going to opt to go for that 13 left-hand side pocket, which should hopefully open everything up just very nicely for her. Very nice speed there. She needs to follow through on this here and get that cue ball back down table. Yeah, she really needed to pop into that pretty good. Still have Osby to make a good hit on the 12 or 15, but unless that bank goes, she's going to have a little difficulty on the 12. Now, if she felt comfortable doing it, which I don't know if she does or doesn't, a back bank on the 12 would work just fine, top left-hand corner. And that would absolutely send that cue ball downfield and give her a shot to take the 15 on the left-hand side pocket, 8 towards the top right, but as a difficult ask here. This skill level group here, you're much more likely to see a bank shot happen than a cross bank like that. She'd have to let that open up really well. Sent that 8 ball flying for just a moment, making everything a little bit more scary. But again, not a bad leave at all here. Good attempt right there. Chelsea will have Oz just not a player really getting a lot of opportunity for some good shots and stuff like that. A little bit dangerous with this 15 here. I don't know. She should be able to use top to avoid that side pocket, but I feel like it's just going to be on her mind that will possibly make everything come happen here. Yeah, Ms. Janice, so there was one grouping that didn't start until the 3 p.m. round, and so this is their second round is what this is for these 2 teams here. So yeah, this is the last pairing playing for tonight here. And only one ended up going that way just due to the amount of tables is all it was. it was a table situation. We did not have enough tables for them in the very first round. We had 16 tables and we needed 17. Yeah, not a problem. Thank you for asking. Nice pull back there. You'll have great eyes for that forward top left-hand corner pocket. And needs to get all the way back down table here. Whoa. Dodges that side pocket here. A little outside, he could have flung it and hopefully gotten below. Actually, he may not need to fling it like that. I'll take that back here. I was just worried about trying to prevent that side pocket situation. Wayne with the first opportunity here is going to hit off the pocket point and back bounce on back. And Chelsea's got a huge opportunity here. If Chelsea gets this first rack, not only is it rack number 1, it takes away a 3-0 possibility from Team Freeballing, but also will give Team Qtang Clan a point on the board to start the day off. Guys, we'll be back live tomorrow as well. Same place here, over here at the OG Qball for the 9-ball triangles. Got to talk to Mike and Kelly, see if they are good with starting without me for just a little bit here, so that way maybe I can head to church in the morning. So she tried to control that a lot here. She's going to have to try for that right-hand side pocket, which is going to be very tough. She is out of timeouts. The one was already used a moment ago, if I remember correctly, for her. While she had ball in hand a little bit earlier. So this is definitely a problem. At last second, she changes her stroke there, guys. I don't know if y'all saw that, but that last second change opened that up for her just perfectly here. I was looking at every bit of that for a moment here, and I was like, oh, no, she's definitely off. Last second, a little extra potty English here secures the point for her. And good speed. Miss Chelsea does just that. So Team Qtang Clan still with the possibility of starting us up 3-0 here. And that hill point will already be reflected at the top left TV screen. Big congrats there. Very nicely done by Miss Chelsea. Well handled. She made that critical adjustment there at last second. Very nicely done for that right-hand side pocket. Very well played. Very, very well played. All right, guys, be right back 1 second. Hey, JT, what's up, brother? Mr. FBRD, Penguin Mode Extreme in the chat here. What's up? How you doing, sir? And welcome in, Kelly. How's your night going?
Hello.
Hello, hello. Hola. Well, you come into the matchup where skill level 3 versus skill level 4. Chelsea was thrown on, I'm sorry, Chelsea was thrown up first. They threw Wayne afterwards. And very, very interesting turn of events right off the bat. Chelsea securing rack number 1 and thus already securing the point, preventing Wayne from even being able to get a 3-0 possible. And Team Q-Tang Clan could still run away with this with a 3-0 to start the first matchup.
For sure. That's definitely a possibility. Our last round of the day here.
The very last round. Yep, and then we'll be back 10 o'clock again tomorrow. I'm assuming same start times for tomorrow.
Yep. 9-ball goes a little bit quicker, so not 10 o'clock, 2, and 6.
There we go. Okay. That's nice.
You know? Nothing.
I love it.
So who threw blind here? I would assume.
Free ball and through blind. Yeah.
Wow.
Or, I'm sorry, forgive me. No, Q-Tang Clan threw blind. Forgive me. No. They threw the 3, Miss Chelsea, and free ball responded with it being Mr. Wayne.
Okay.
So they cut Wayne right off the bat, which, taking a look at their roster here, I mean, it's what they have to do anyways. I was told their skill level 3 is not here, Miss Rebecca. So
Well, so Wayne is a skill level 4 fresh this round.
Yep. I talked about that here with giving them the high 5
Yep.
for earning it. So they're going to likely do a 6-5-4-4-4 lineup, which means we're going to see either Fadi or Eric as your 6s, Justin Anderson as your 5, and then we'll see Michael Roberts, Jen Core, and Mr. Wayne here.
Oh, you got it all figured out, huh? How are they going to mess with that?
I'll be honest with you, it's gonna it's gonna be tough, right? Because that's kind of
Are they locked in?
Yeah, that's a good lineup, right? Like that's
really,
a
great lineup. Yeah.
I like that. I really think that if teams thought they could support that on a regular basis, that would be probably like one of the top-notch picks for lineups overall.
Sure.
I mean, the nice thing is that Q-Tang Clan has a little more flexibility, so I think they're in a better spot to respond to things. Like even though they didn't respond to this, they're the ones that threw blindly with Chelsea. I like this matchup regardless of it already being 1-0. Even if it was 0-1, I would still like this matchup in favor of Q-Tang Clan and Chelsea, because if Wayne messes up one singular time, Chelsea's again on the hill. Makes all the difference in the world. So
yeah, I mean, and she's already on the hill. There's already a point on the board. We're only one rack in, and a point has been earned. So we have already awarded 8 teams qualification today. Woo! 8 teams qualified, 8 teams leaving with $800.
$6,400 out the door.
Team number 9 today.
Which will make $7,200 total out of the $14,000 possible for the weekend.
14-4.
Boom. 14-4. Yeah, there we go. I was going to say that makes more sense.
I don't know why I don't just put that, but I like the sound of over 14,000.
I do too. It sounds fancier.
It does.
Sounds like we're going on a cruise. Just kidding.
No cruise, just cash this weekend.
Just cash money here. I see Miss Wendy smiling. She's walking away here, a recipient of said cash money here.
I feel like for this many people in here, it's really odd that there's no music on.
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, I don't know how we got away with there being no music being played right now on a.
It almost makes you wonder if there's like something wrong with the jukebox.
Yeah, that's off. I don't know. Wonder if there's any sort of like game or anything to be played on the actual TVs or something tonight.
I don't know.
Or maybe poker's just having a really good time and they're just enjoying themselves, relaxing without no music happening.
It's oddly lacking the music.
It is.
That's not normal around this place, guys. Normally we're like, what'd you say? No, it's not that. It's not like that either. Their music is a pretty decent level in here normally.
Yeah, it's not blowing ears out. Nice shot by Miss Chelsea here. She actually has a nice little Karen here off of her own 11 potentially. into the side pocket, but I think she got eyes on that 13 instead.
Yes, JT, please do that so that we can confirm that the music works if it doesn't play, or that if it does.
Play Hail to the King by Avenged Sevenfold.
Because apparently nobody in the room is willing to play music.
Small miss by Miss Chelsea here, but I love her speed and stuff. You're good. Yeah. Yeah, Miss Chelsea's got the whole like pocket speed name of the game down pat.
She's also got a lot of tournament experience at this point. I remember when she first started playing in the tournaments and the nerves were like through the roof, and you can see that that's not the case today. Walking up to the table today, there's a confidence there that you know, you can tell she's been in this environment before and she's comfortable under the pressure, and I think her team has put her in a good situation here too.
Yeah, definitely agree. We've actually got to see her play some on the live stream and win some, lose some, but she's done so good. She should be very proud of herself. Very well earned with her rank and growing and stuff like she has, and really just taking everything on. That's because she's a ducky. Is she an FBRD there, JT? She an OG FBRD? In case those acronyms don't confuse anybody, she an original member, basically, is what I'm saying, of the fire-breathing rubber duckies.
I'm wondering why nobody else thinks it's weird that there's no music. I'm so caught on the no music right now.
It's got your brain right now. Brain's like,
Yeah.
hey, by the way, did you remember there's no music? Wayne was once on the team as well. There you go.
Oh, really? I did not know that information.
We need the pass down of the pastime of the fire-breathing rubber ducky teams. All past, present, and potential future teammates here. Guys come by and ask if we're on TV. Yes, we are.
We nodded yes, and his face was priceless.
He didn't.
He is impressed, guys.
He almost didn't expect that for a second there.
Maybe we should tell him how many viewers we have.
Nah, we won't do that one. we can leave him guessing right now.
That's funny. If you haven't shared yet, please do. We
Yeah,
would
it's a new
love that.
stream. Yep.
It is a new stream. People need to know that we are here, waiting for JT's music to play. Is that music on now? But it's super, super, super low. I think it's broken.
No, there's no music. Kelly's literally going to check on her phone now. Guys, this is a thing. Kelly is on a mission. Ooh, small miss right there by Wayne. He needed to take advantage of that here. 1-1 is definitely a big deal. It keeps Chelsea only with a possibility of 2 points instead of 3. And now puts them one away from being on the hill. Chelsea has eyes and can drain this 13 down bottom right. Should be able to take the 15 next. Work away with a back cut on that left-hand 11 here and hopefully get back below that 10 for the right-hand side pocket. Nice speed. Small miss, but good attempt by Miss Chelsea. That was nice. Wayne adding on to the pressure. Even though a small miss here, he did get that 8 ball in a better position on the top right-hand corner pocket. Very smart situation there. If you ain't going to make it, get it closer. So, very, very good choice. JT says the Duckies have a long list. It sounds like it, man. Duckies are a strong team to come up against. Hey, welcome back, Kelly.
Hi. I don't have solid answers in the world because apparently the internet works for the stream, but it doesn't work for the jukebox.
Oh, Lord. Well, that ain't my doing, I promise you on that one.
Yes. I reassured them.
Yep.
I said, I don't know if it's loaded down. I said, no, definitely not. We're on our own thing.
I have not went into the matrix and disabled the jukebox and made sure that we could stream. I swear.
I appreciate you trying to rescue us. Oh,
Oh.
there's music.
Hey, and now we're kicked off Facebook. Hey, good out by Wayne though. Nicely
There,
done.
took away the 3-0 option. That's
Yep.
important. We can move on from music now, and I appreciate all of your help. Thank you so
Yeah.
much. It's not awkwardly weird in here anymore.
Right.
It was weird with that many people and no music.
It really was. It was. Did we walk into a pool hall? Are we sure? There's something missing off this cake, and I don't know what it is, but oh yeah, she ain't got no frosting.
What?
Oh my gosh.
Are you quoting movies?
No. No, I'm just making a joke here though.
Oh.
Hey, take care. Have a good evening.
Oh, that's not interesting.
Oh, the side view.
No, I was going to move things around.
Uh-oh, 8-ball's getting a lot of
Oh,
movement.
yeah, it is. It moved towards 2.
And he gets a stripe there at the last second. Nicely done. Nicely done here. Any solids dropped as well. 2, 4, 6.
I don't
I'm
know
gonna
that I
say
love
no
the
sh-
stripe option. I feel like
Love it. Stripes are the best option.
you like it.
No, not at all.
Oh.
Not even one bit. That 6-9 situation
Why
along
are
with
we
the
not
14.
in more agreement here?
Because I just like messing with you a little bit. It's fun after you've had a long day.
It has.
No, I definitely I like solids more, even though I don't think either of them were great, but I think solids were preferable for sure.
We've hit the 12-hour mark today. Almost on the nose.
Shenanigans is when this starts.
12 hours on the nose. We were banging on the back door.
Welcome to The Voice After Hours.
I feel like that should be part of what's the Love Shack, maybe Love Shack.
The Voice After Hours. The Voice After.
I'm talking about banging on the back door.
Oh, that too. Hey, Jose, what's up, buddy? Long day, and y'all have to do it again tomorrow. You darn straight flex up on them, Jose.
It's
Tell 'em
not
what's
that we
up.
have to do it again tomorrow. It's that we get to do it again tomorrow, Jose. We get to give away another $7,200 and 9 qualifications tomorrow. Look at me finding my energy.
Woo-wee. He says, hey, hey, hey.
Banging on the back door.
No, it is nice to see and nice to know that, like, this is the last opportunity for this past year that has finished up that we're about to play the World Qualifiers for.
Lies.
This is their last chance.
Lies. It's not.
Well, best of the rest would be, technically. But these series of tournaments that are together and tied together are their last chance.
You mean the
Uh-oh.
winner's side and the loser's bracket of triannual?
Bingo, yes. 'Cause that's what it is.
It is, but it sounds so much cooler when you call it triannual and triannual best of the rest.
Oh, this is, I'll buy y'all some Red Bulls. Hey, look what's in my hand. I got wings.
I've never had a Red Bull.
I've gotten way better because, like, used to, like a normal stream like this. Ask me how many Red Bulls I would have usually had. I would have probably had 4 before the day
Oh
was
my
out.
goodness.
Now, by the way, this one's still right here.
Yikes.
So I have learned to get away from the caffeine as much. It's been good.
My only experience with Red Bull involves Jaeger. So Red Bull is the devil. That is the second thing that is the devil on this stream tonight. What was the first thing? Oh, draw. Draw was the devil.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bottom. Yep.
Oopsie daisy.
Like, oh no, fancy beast. There goes
I
Chelsea
don't
with
think
that
I
big
need
hockey speed.
wings. I move too fast as it is. That's why I run into so many things.
And Kelly keeps running. Da, 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 da. She don't need Red Bull. Da, 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 da. No Red Bull. Da, 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 da.
Peripheral vision would help, but
I was to say, I switched over to a text. Did you call me the devil? No. No. Using bottom or draw was the devil, and then what was the second thing?
draw is the devil, and
Something else.
Red Bull is
Red
the
Bull,
devil
yeah.
because it's tied to Jaeger. That's what was missing. I just needed to be able to bounce.
That's
Bounce and sway.
she ain't wrong. She ain't wrong. Let's go, little tiny Chelsea. There you go. Shoulda loved Zach. Shoulda loved.
That's what she is in the scorekeeper app.
Mm-hmm.
Little tiny Chelsea. I think. Or did that get changed?
Oh no, I think it is.
I'm pretty sure it's still that.
Won't be the last.
I don't understand where the misunderstanding happened. I didn't call anybody the devil.
Oh. My mama said playing pool is the devil. She said, what you gonna do with all them cues on them pool balls?
What?
I'm quoting Waterboy.
Oh.
He says of the devil. My mama said playing pool is of the devil.
Oh.
By the way, something funny happened earlier today. I don't remember who it was, but somebody called saying Ian.
Oh, goodness.
Cracked me up, and I was like, nope, Ian will be here later.
Oh. I like these late rounds. It's always fun to watch around the room and how people are holding up at this point in the day, depending on when they got here. And these teams are all looking fairly fresh, though. I mean,
They are.
Freeballin' played in the last round. Q-Tang Clan, they're here for this round, so they're ready to go. And this is almost no different than a normal league night, you know?
I was on the table a bit earlier. It's funny because I didn't even think about it because TJ was hitting some balls. He's like, want to hit something with me? I was like, yeah. I was like, I'd love to be on the table for a minute. I didn't get to play today.
Yeah.
And so him and I were playing. Then I realized, I was like, oh, you're about to play. Like, you need to warm up. I was like, why am I the one, like, breaking it? I was like, you need to be the one breaking stuff. You need to get your table time. I was like, let me hop off.
I need some table time.
So,
I'm terrible
right?
lately.
Well, I didn't say right about that part. I said right before you said the words, you're terrible lately. I want that very clear.
Guys, he watches me play every Tuesday. He is an informed opinion over here.
Kelly and I went up against each other a couple times now. Had a good time.
Did I win any of them?
Yeah, so you, I think it was you 3-0'd me in 8-ball, and then I, like, 16-4'd you in 9-ball.
Okay.
So, like, you smoked me in 8, and I got the win, but it wasn't a smoking in 9-ball. So, it was good. It was a good matchup between two. I think, I don't know, do you like 8-ball better than 9? We've talked about this before.
Yeah, I'm kind of indifferent
Yeah.
these days. It's flip-flopped back and forth for me in the world. And then...
Ooh, tequila.
and then
Dun, 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 dun. That would have been perfect time for that song to have done that.
Oh.
Ooh, hey, chat, she shot me with a rubber band.
I did. It was a total accident.
Abuse.
I'm just over here playing with the rubber band, and I accidentally shot him.
Jose, how dare you say nice shot when literally Kelly shot me with a rubber band? How dare you? I know that's not what you're talking about, but I'm going to count it as that. So, oh. It just flew past my face. It's all the way underneath the wagon over there.
That's
That was
good.
a good. That
It
was a
should
good shot.
probably stay over there.
That's funny. Jose said you shot good at 7 foot at Blandon Billiards. There you go.
I mean, I'm approaching 50% over there this session.
How about them new tables at Blanding?
Woo. Yeah, I like it.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard nothing but compliments for the new felt today. Players were super excited to walk in and find the fresh new felt for the tournament.
Oh yes, so nice over here.
It is. That's
nice.
always a good thing to run into. realizing that you show up for your tournament and it's like, well, at least that's not going to be a problem.
Mm-hmm. Feels so crazy knowing that it's a Saturday night and this is. I mean, it's about
Are we having the music issue again?
I think we are. But
Oh no.
I'm just a little surprised because it feels so much more quieter than usual.
That's
And
because
I know
they
the
have no
but-
music.
Well, I know that, but I mean, like even like the amount of human beings in the building.
You need more human beings?
I don't need them.
It's pretty full.
I'm just wondering where they are. Is it? Maybe it's because I'm just seeing our little section of the world here. I'm
Yeah,
like,
I
there's
think
only a
they've got
couple
almost
there.
every table rented.
Oh, do
almost.
they?
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind. They're baller status.
Oh, all right, guys. We need your help from home. Help us out with the music.
Yeah, play some music.
Apparently, all these people in here just don't want to spend any money.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Don't worry, I'm taking care of it. And usually, if I play music, then other people will jump in because they would prefer to not hear my music.
That's okay. You have encouraged him to put money in the jukebox.
Actually, I like
all
my
things
music. I just don't play anything modern. I'm not sure I could name a single artist in the top 40 right now.
The song comes on.
Mike knew instantly it was Kelly on the jukebox.
That's because all I do is
There
go
we
through my
go.
recent plays.
Nice out by Mr. Wayne here, now making it hill. So no matter what, one team will get the win from this and have 2 points as a team. And one team will have just 1 point here, but in overall points, it will be very close. What a nice little comeback there.
Hey,
Very
you know
well
who I
played.
encouraged to put money in the jukebox?
Who's that?
Mike.
Because he didn't like your music.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Correction, he took my credits. He took my phone.
Shenanigans. Oh, they're always afoot with these two. Oh my gosh. Guys, in case y'all didn't know, by the way, Mike and Kelly are about to reach their 9-year wedding anniversary here as of next week.
Yes, and
Next
he didn't just spend the money on it, Jose. He took my credits. He
Yep.
took my phone, and he took over the music scene. That's all right, because I don't actually like picking music. That's how he knew it was me, because all I do is go through my recent plays and play the same things over and over again. So.
Ooh, 8-ball's got a lot of movement. I'm just going to clip it extra towards that side pocket.
All right, Hill.
Here we go.
Our favorite place to be.
Man, these two teams can get their money's worth tonight.
Close match, by the way. It
Yeah.
can be a tie, it can be Hill, whatever it is, we like it to be close. It's way more interesting.
Essen says, let's go, best friend. You're my best friend. For those that watch a lot of TikTok here, what's up, brother?
Obviously, I did not get the reference.
There's a guy by the name of Sketch, and one of his favorite things of like talking to people is he'd be like, "What's up, brother?" And he just has all these different catchphrases he uses,
All
which
right.
is hilarious. So he'll be like, "Special team, special plays, special players." I'm Robin Hood. I'm in your hood, robbing you, robbing everybody.
Oh.
Like he'll say all sorts of funny little things. It's absolutely hilarious. Absolutely, I'm not doing it justice, but I promise you, for those at home that know what I'm talking about.
It's good
And
stuff.
then chat starts blowing up and saying the words Tuesday, Tuesday, Tuesday over and over, you'll know that they know what I'm talking about.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
I'm concerned about
Mike's a drummer, man.
my future knowledge of technology. Like, I feel like I'm pretty. I can handle technology fine. I'm
Mhm.
just not necessarily the most up to date on social media stuff. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not on it.
Yeah.
Except for the business. But Connor has decided that he needs a YouTube channel. He's 5, guys. He just turned 5.
that is interesting.
And we're not getting a YouTube channel.
I need him to post a how-to video on how to charge up his Sonic shoes.
But he's on it right now. He's like, "Can I please have a YouTube channel?" And I'm like, "I'm not having this conversation
Yeah.
anymore. I'm so tired of this conversation."
That's a tough one, right? Like I don't blame you. On one hand, some people are like, yeah, but if you start now, you can become famous and be a millionaire. And on another hand, I'm sitting there looking at my kid. I'm like, I don't think you want that popularity. I don't know if you can handle that popularity at such a young age. Like I don't. Like, it would be wild. Oh. Oh, God.
What is wrong with you?
There might have been a red flag on the play here, guys.
Goodness gracious.
By red flag,
what
I
is
mean
wrong with you?
Mike may be attacking Kelly with the red flags here, used for calling hits and refs.
By attacking, like scaring the crap out of me, waving it in my face.
Made me jump, that's for sure. I was just about to say they'd be rich by 10. They could be. Could be. All their privacy goes out the window, though. What was that? That was one of the flags hitting the mic, and the mic made me and Kelly both jump even further.
Yeah. Goodness. Spaz over here.
Mm-hmm. Nice set of shots here by Wayne.
For sure. Opportunity here to maybe make a little progress. I don't know that he's going to get it out, though. Yeah.
Yeah, you overcut it.
Yep. And I think he was trying to play the left to help it a little too much through the ball.
It wasn't needed. It wasn't needed there, but unfortunately now
Some
that
nice smooth top would have done you better.
Mm-hmm. Now
But you did need a tiny little bit of that left. But.
Yeah, smidge, just a smidge. Or just a smidge past.
You're into the smidges today.
I was waiting for you to catch it
The
again.
smidges.
The smidges. Oh, now we got club
I was going to
Qball
say,
happening
Mike,
here.
did you play this song?
Oh, you know,
Okay.
you know Mike played this song. Oh, that may be a no-railer. And Chelsea agrees. Man. Jose on the YouTube side asking, are these the last teams playing? Yes, sir. Team Qball versus Q-Tank playing is the last two of the night, my friend. That bracket was one set time forward compared to the rest here. So they started when everybody was starting their last. They started their first here. So Qball took out Team Narwhals and now faces Q-Tank playing here. And yeah, so we'll be here till we're done with that, and then right back again tomorrow morning.
10 a.m. Anybody in here that's going to be with us? 10 a.m.?
Yeah, who's going to be here?
I'm going to see you in here bright and early in the morning.
I need to get me some bright and early. I miss that drink.
For whatever reason, I just had a memory of a breakfast place that we used to love to go to where we used to live before moving to Jacksonville.
Yeah.
And it was a Cuban breakfast place. Ooh. And it was so good. We used to love going in there. And it wasn't like fine dining or anything like that.
Yeah.
It was just a simple little Cuban shop, and they had great coffee.
Oh, I bet they did. Oh, my gosh. Definitely owned by a family. Had to be like a family, like 3 or 4 probably.
It was a chain that had come up from Miami, and I think it was the only other place that they were so far. So it was a very newly growing chain. But they used to drive their Cuban bread up from Miami.
Oh, my gosh.
It was awesome.
Wow. But between Cuban coffee and then I think it's Turkish coffee, if I remember correctly, too. I think that's the two I'm really thinking of that are, man, they will light you up a little bit here with some caffeine.
Oh, yeah.
They will. They will not disappoint. They tell you only have so much of it. You listen to that recommendation. Mm-hmm. They'll be sitting there looking at you crazy. You're like, no, I want like, what's a tall in yours? I want a big glass. Like, no. You get a little sip of it. Little itsy bitsy. They're like, no, I want a tall one. It's not a good move. You'll be getting in trouble faster than Panera did. That's for sure. Kelly, can you believe, we talked about this a little while ago, but can you believe that the beginning of May is Vegas upon us for so many different teams and individuals and stuff? Like,
it sure is.
Katrina, I got to do it for you here. Hold on, Kelly. Get ready. There you go, Katrina. I got you.
What?
He said, "You're." Why you are.
Yeah, no, I'm trying. But what I don't. Am I missing something?
No, that's just what Katrina says. That's something he just says. So I just say it with him and put the echo on it. So we won. Yes, you did, Katrina. You did. You did. That boy shoot good. Katrina, new sheriff in town. One of the top dogs. I've enjoyed actually getting to watch you a little bit. I'm cultured now. Thank you so much, Katrina. I appreciate you. I try to be, man. I try to brag about the fact that the wife and I have a Qball rice cooker at home, and your boy here knows actually how to properly wash rice and cook it in the rice cooker. Now, in all fairness to that rice cooker, there's one simple button, and it may be in Korean, but it also says the word start in English as well, and all I got to do is press that bad boy one time, and boom goes that dynamite. But if you don't wash that rice correctly and add in the right amount of water, it will be a bad day for you. So, just saying.
So you know how to make rice.
I do know how to make rice the proper way, the Korean way, I'll at least say.
All right.
Yeah. It does make a difference. It is that regular bag rice that you put in boiling water and stuff, that versus mine, there's definitely a difference.
All right.
Yeah. We'll have the next soup and shoot and rice making tournament. Yeah, Jose, I do. We have a Qball. Qball is a high-end Korean branded rice cooker. It sings to you in Korean.
It sings?
It sings to you.
I
When it's
think
done,
we've had
sing.
this
Yeah.
conversation
Yep.
before.
100% have. It was one of the craziest moments in my life ever that my mother-in-law.
The first
bought us
time it
that.
sang to you?
Yeah. Oh, dude, I jumped. I was worried because I was in the living room.
What does it sing to you?
It's some sort of Korean song, let you know the rice is done in a very happy tone.
Does it have words?
Yes.
So it sings to you
It
in
sings
Korean.
to you in Korean, letting you know the rice is done.
I want somebody to sing to me in Korean when
Yeah.
my dinner's ready.
Yeah, it's amazing. Like, I get pumped. I'm like, boom, let's go. It's time to get in,
She's
scoop it
like-
up real fast, and go.
And she is happily inviting you to dinner.
Yeah, yeah. The rice cooker's like, come, my friends. We have delicious rice. Enjoy. And I'm like, yes. Love it.
Somebody should tell that to Ninja.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the Ninja's got some cool gadgets. I like Ninjas. JT says I'll get Mike to sing to you while cooking your rice. JT, hold on, I can see this now. It's kind of like the jukebox situation, but JT cash apps like $2 to Mike. Next thing you know, Mike runs up in the kitchen and starts singing about the rice being cooked.
Rice.
Runs up to Kelly. Kelly, the rice is done.
Zach, I feel like Aseneth is in here. Maybe she can work on that.
Zach, you barking up the wrong tree.
I don't think it's going to go well for you,
Nope.
but you never know.
let me give you a hint, Zach, because I have two kids from at least let me mansplain to you real fast here. This
It's
is
not
very
gonna
important.
work.
No. You need,
No
you
need to
good,
explain. Just it's not going to work.
You need good insurance to bark up that tree, brother, and I still don't even know if we can cover you or not. I think that's forced liability on your part. So. Ooh.
What a shot. Oh, and he paid for it immediately.
Hey, dear, but gosh darn.
Bummer. So we've established that Mike is going to sing to me and Aseneth is going to sing to Zach, and everybody is going to be happy at dinner.
Oh, I love it.
Got it.
I so love it. Katrina coming over here, yelling at Miss Wendy here. Didn't do the things that deserve to get yelled at. Which you wouldn't you? Hold on, you wouldn't get yelled at. That's true. That's true, Miss Hassett. I agree with everything you've had to say. Voice, what is your YouTube channel, Jose? Great question. It is Voice of Jacksonville Pool, my friend. It's Jose asking me to the YouTube side here, guys. I'm going to post 3 links here because it wants to send me cut off the 4th one for me, so I'm going to post that 4th one separate. But there are all 3 channels right there for you guys here. Should pop up on your screens here in just a moment. There are all 3 channels that the stream is currently live in. And then last but most certainly not least, on TikTok here, you can actually find it by just looking up Jacksonville Pool. But that is our wonderful Jacksonville AP's TikTok page, in which Miss Alexis, who was on here earlier today, helps do the timeout trivias with. And all those are posted on there, so it costs you nothing. If guys out here, a lot of times people look at me, they're like, Tim, I'd love to support you some way, shape, or form. Those are all free ways to support Jacksonville APA and support myself as well.
We have a bunch of new Timeout Trivia episodes coming out, and those will roll out over the next little while. A good amount of them, actually, I want to say all of them almost, come from information that was in that summer video that was released earlier this week. And if you haven't watched that yet, it's 15 minutes of your time well spent if you were playing in Jacksonville APA, so that you can remember what some of those key rules are. But definitely look for Timeout Trivia. I'm kind of excited because there's going to be one coming out this week, guys, and it's not your traditional Timeout Trivia. Woo. It's called Timeout Trivia. It's like the best of or something like that.
There we go.
And it's hilarious.
There we go.
I can't wait for that one to go out because it's so funny. We got some pretty funny faces on camera and looking forward to having some fun with it.
I like that. Good try by Wayne right there. He did a nice job firing at that last shot here and getting the 13 ball, I'm assuming is what it is, off of the left-hand side pocket. So he's running on all cylinders right now for sure. Chelsea has got to close this out sooner rather than later against him.
Who's got cylinders?
Wayne does. Wayne is definitely running on all cylinders in his race car.
Can you actually run on less than all?
Yes, there are some vehicles from a hybrid standpoint, instead of running like their 8 cylinders, they'll switch down to 4, for example. And that would take up less gas depending on how they're needing to run.
Is an 8-cylinder a V8?
Yes.
Do companies still make those?
Yeah.
Oh.
And by all these questions I'm answering, I know very little about cars, but
I was going to say, I
at least know that. But that's it. Don't ask me any other questions about it now. How much horsepower does a V8 twin turbo?
We have an old 4Runner, and it was a V8, or it is a V8. And I don't think they make them in V8s anymore. And so we haven't gotten rid of this one, partly because we like that. But
oh, your 4Runner's a tank. That thing is.
As in it uses a ton of gas?
It
yes.
does that, but I mean, that thing is, that's your zombie apocalypse vehicle right there. I'm just telling you, don't get rid of it. Don't get rid of it, okay? Christian, what's up, buddy?
It was far more handy when we lived in the country, but that's okay.
Christian, how many cylinders is your ride?
Is that to me, asking questions about cylinders?
I don't know. It might be to me. I may be completely wrong, but like, I'm like 99% sure. But I know for a fact I've seen a vehicle that definitely used half of its cylinders, which I thought was extremely interesting. JT says 12. His is like 26, I says. Oh, man. Christian, how you doing? Christian, is your son in stream? If so, tell your son, well, I guess I say hi to Christian's son myself. Huge supporter, by the way. Almost every time I see Christian in here, he's like, my son's in your stream.
Well, here we go.
I love it. You're good. You're good. Rough ball in the hand there. Object ball and Qball both couldn't have gotten closer. Yeah, that's 100% true, Ashton. It was very unfortunate, but good sportsmanship to Mr. Wayne for calling it as well. I love seeing good sportsmanship around that. It's huge. Yeah, Jose says a lot of Hondas and Toyotas cut their cylinders in half to save gas. Yep. It's a similar concept to like my dad's truck. It'll do the whole shut off.
Oh, I thought she
dealio.
had that in the pocket.
Where it shuts down during stuck at a red light and stuff. So same concept. My dad's truck actually will lower itself and raise itself on its airbag suspension automatically for gas mileage efficiency.
If only you could see the picture in my head of what this truck is doing. Raising itself and lowering itself on.
It's wild.
I'm picturing like blow up rafts.
Yep.
You know, like, so your dad is driving around a truck with blow up rafts?
Nope. No, his is a nice high-end Dodge Ram, and it's a gorgeous, beautiful burgundy truck and stuff.
Well, obviously they're
So.
not driving around with blow-up rafts, but
You never know. we I love you, Florida. I have no problem admitting of being a guy from here, but we do have Florida man for a reason, Kelly.
oh goodness,
That would fall under that Florida man distinction, unfortunately, but it's there.
we have digressed incredibly in this conversation.
It's after hours, Kelly.
Oh boy.
Chelsea set herself up beautifully for that. Even if straight on, she just rolls it in.
The late night edition.
Yeah. I was making a joke here. I texted Noah, but I was like, I finally know what I want to call my late night streams when people are doing those other matches. Because like, what is it? I was like, the voice after hours. I was like, at first it was the voice after dark, and I was like, I don't know, that just sounds weird to me. I was like, but after hours makes sense because it's after hours after the regular tournament. So makes me happy. Oh, what a good shot by Miss Chelsea. She has absolutely set herself up for success here. Wayne has played extremely well against her too. This was a good matchup between these two, but she is now with the first opportunity to finish this off, and she has got to watch the potential scratcher. She's got to smooth this in. There's no reason to hit this any harder than for the 8-ball to go in the pocket. Very nice and smooth here. Big situation here. I like her speed. Oh, she avoids the corner pocket and gets it here. The crowd goes wild on that. Miss Chelsea winning 2-2 against Mr. Wayne. Wayne still getting a point for his team here. However, Q-Tang Clan will go into matchup number 2, up 2-1, and with 1 win under their belt now. We will see who they or who team Freeball's putting up next. I'm gonna get these scores cleared out here. Let's see here. So they still have Jen, Michael Roberts as their 4s. And they have Justin Anderson as their 5, and then one of their 2 6s, either Eric or Fadi. Chelsea's like, look at me go. There we go. I love seeing the team celebrations. That was a strong win, wasn't it, Jose? JT putting the nice little trophy emblem there. Very well done. Very well done. I love seeing it. Love seeing it. So nice little close matchup there between these two, though. This, again, is a great way to be going into the next rack, or next matchup here. Jess in chat saying, great shooting, Chelsea. Great shooting indeed. Fadi coming over putting a glove on. I don't know if he's up. Be kind of interesting for them to throw Fadi blind. He is their 6. Still waiting to see here. I think I just heard them say Michael, but JT, that's funny. He probably to himself. Oh, get out of here, sir. Get out of here. Oh, man. I was thinking that was maybe the case at first because, again, he does have another Richie Montez. Who is it? I'm waiting on confirmation from one of the teams here around this. Oh, Lord, that sounds like an interesting situation here. So I know for sure Michael is up here, but I don't know what is who else is being thrown up here or not. All right, Miss Fantastic is up to attack here. Let's see here. Miss Fran is a 3. And then Miss Michael's a 4. So it is another 2-3 race here. Interesting. Very, very interesting here. Let's see. West has one for a couple of 3s and below for my Thursday at OG Qball. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well, guys, definitely keep ears out for Wesley here. No, JT, he's allowed to recruit. He 100. No, this is. I'm figuring you're probably picking, but I encourage that. I am a-okay with that, brother. Only thing we can't do here on stream, guys, we can't advertise stuff. You know what I mean, in terms of like regular advertisements. So we can't do none of that. This is APA official here for Jacksonville APA on their behalf. But in terms of loan for members, you darn skippy, we can do that. Darn skippy here. There's Michael Roberts there in the Jack Skellington like beautiful floral polo or floral button-up shirt there. Looks very Jack Skellington Hawaiian there. Brought to you by the Gravy Train production. You better stop it. Wesley, I love it. Oh, it's good. Good luck on your Saturday match, on your match Saturday, Wes. There you go, JT. A little Gravy Train. Choo-choo. All right. Michael's going to get the win there. Fran's going to be racking. Wendy in chat says, go Fantastic. Go Fantastic. Go Fantastic. Woo! Let's see how this matchup's going to go here. Again, if Fran can get this this very first rack, put super amount of pressure here, this could be a potential undoing, but also at the same time, Q-Ting Clan is in control of this this throw here. So they have the 3s to cut these 4s with. And unfortunately, again, Team Freeball had no 3s to be able to put up. Their only 3 is Rebecca, and Rebecca is not here. So no matter what, they had 3 4s, a 5, and a 6 that they can throw for their lineup. So. All right, guys, I'm going to let this kick off real fast. I'm going to run to a quick ration break. I will be right back. All right, sorry guys. I hope I didn't miss too much here. I am back. Woo! A little bit of an interesting rack going on already. Michael working on the stripes here. Looks like one ball is going to be potentially tied up a little bit. He may be at least drifted towards the top left-hand corner pocket. Or not, I'm sorry, not Michael. Forgive me. Fran may be able to drift that one ball. Sorry. Doesn't have eyes on the 9 as a reset. Yeah, to say 10 ball may be his only real choice here overall. Nice controlled shot right there. Avoids the scratch. And doesn't look like he's going to leave Fran with a lot of options here, even though she has everything on the table right this second. Maybe she can drift that 7 ball in the right-hand side pocket. If not, she can drain all the way down bottom right. Without for sure bumping that 9 in. Maybe just taking over that pocket, which she could do. She could do with 3 right here towards the bottom left if she wanted to. She just doesn't have a lot of opportunities here for what all still left on the table. Michael left her pretty bad. There you go. Fran says, I don't care if you lean bad or not, I'm going to fire this thing bottom right-hand corner, and she does. What a nice job here. Fran opting for the 5 ball top right-hand corner pocket here. She uses a little bottom here. She'll be fine. She ain't going to worry about that side pocket or anything crazy. Oh, looks like she's just going to go ahead and play defensively here. Michael can go ahead and drain that 10 ball right-hand side pocket if he wants to. A little tough cut, but he can drain in there. The question is what is he going to do about this cluster here with the 15, 14, and 12? And hopefully maybe he can get back on a shot for the 9 and be able to use the 9 to drift back up and maybe get a little bit of a breakout there. If not, the 12 and 14 look like they may be wired for that top left-hand corner pocket as a combo. Good speed. Nice try. Very nice try. Honestly, not a bad leave here for the 10 ball there. Miss Jackie over here handing out some of the pool balls here to one of the customers. Making sure to let them know we do have a tournament still finishing up here. Appreciate that respect. Brandon walking around. I wonder how Brandon did today for his dart tournament. How'd you do today, Brandon? Oh, no. We don't talk about Bruno. Never mind. Hey, look, it's been a beautiful day outside, Brandon. Look at that. No? Okay. I was trying to get him on the mic, guys. Sorry, guys, I'm back. We definitely got on a food conversation real fast. I was joking with Cammy. I'm missing out. I'm going to get some fried rice from Brandon, okay? I ain't going to miss out no more.
I was missing out, too, so I told on her.
Everybody in Q-Tang Clan is bragging about Mr. Brandon's fried rice over here, by the way. I have learned something new about this man. He can make some mean fried rice. I think we may have found Qball's new secret weapon here on the menu. I may come and comment. Yeah, come on by, JT. You're more than welcome to, brother. I know Kelly likes being in a stream with me too, but she got so busy today she didn't get to be over here nearly as much as I see that she likes to be. So, is he trying to massage this around the two? He is, and he gets it. What a shot right there.
Everybody's talking about my fried rice now.
Yeah, right, JT? Like a one-rail kick here. He's going to hit into the pile there, but no rail afterwards. It will be ball in hand.
Hey there.
Hey, welcome back.
I'm back.
Guess who's back? I do that
It's
every
Kelly.
time. It's Kelly.
That's the answer.
It's the Kelly and Tim Show. Fantastic. Already off to a great little start here. She's shooting pretty good. Shooting pretty good. I see a nice level of confidence from Fran that I like seeing.
Her game has come a long way in the last year or so.
Yes, it has. Yes, it has.
It's really cool to see players progress through skill levels and be able to make those improvements, and especially how it's interesting to watch certain players, and some players they'll be on one team for a really long time, and then as soon as they go on a new team, they start absorbing so many new things, and because they're just with new people and they're picking up new aspects of the game, and so I don't know. And maybe they respond better to one coach over another, but it's interesting to watch how somebody's game will evolve through the coaches, through the teams, through the time.
Oh, JT's picking on Zach in chat. Goodness gracious. You leave that man, that new father alone.
Oh, gosh.
He's working his hardest, okay? Working his hardest. He's supposed to be representing up in Vegas, okay? He took your boy out here, all right? He took your boy out. Myself and Dara got taken out by him and Shree in the finals of the 9-ball doubles, okay? Zach's doing good. You leave him alone.
Oh, we're at a level now where we can talk about it?
No, not really. still bring shame upon my family. I'm just kidding. It does hurt my soul still a little bit, but it is funny, though, because the first time I did the doubles, I was with TJ, and him and I made it to the semifinals, and now the same time I did the doubles, I was with Dara, and we made it to the finals. So at least I have a progression. So next year, going to get the win. That's just how this works.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Oh. Whoa.
All right, shenanigans.
Whoa.
Shenanigans, you two. You are on notice.
Yikes.
I don't need none of that on stream here.
I am so thankful that there's no other ball on the table that's really oriented at that pocket right now.
Right. I'll let this team know real fast. I will cut to a commercial break here if y'all pull that shenanigans again, okay? I don't want none of that.
What is going on here?
The shenanigans of almost making 8-ball early.
I think we're using them all.
I just don't have a lightning cable for them. It's not a USB-C, it's AirPods. It's Lightning.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Yep. Unfortunately, this is the plus of why I went with the newer iPhone 15 is because it uses USB-C. And it's because
Gotcha.
Apple was forced to do it overseas, so they did it over here too.
My watch band broke today.
Uh-oh.
And I looked at Mike. I was like, oh, man. And
My wrist is
I guess
naked.
I'm going to be getting a new watch. And he's like, no, you can just have a new band. I was like, well, gosh darn it.
Mike's like, gotcha. For everybody out there looking for a new cue, they're like, oh, no, my tip fell off. I got to buy a whole new cue. What? Lukasi's got something awesome for it? Oh, my gosh.
I
What,
didn't
the
even
new cue
break the
tag?
whole band. It was like the little thing that holds the band down.
Oh, yeah. The clasp.
Yeah. I was ready for a new watch, though.
Nah, JT, I won't roast Wesley Mitchell on here. I like Wes too much, man. He's good peeps. That man works hard.
I don't think he's going to roast Wesley. I think he's inviting Wesley to roast someone with him.
Oh.
And I think I thought
Well-
those were the shenanigans you were trying
it
to.
it all depends on what roasting you're wanting to do
discourage.
here, but I might encourage you a little more depending on who it is. I have clear favoritism here, so. Oh, Lord. Mike and Kelly are sharing jokes over here.
No. This is not a free-for-all to roast everybody. Let's get back on track with this game here.
Yeah. What are y'all doing?
How do we avoid the 8 out of turn on this table? Don't scratch.
You don't go in with a hope and a prayer.
Don't scratch in the side pocket.
Yeah. Teams better be paying close attention for that necessary timeout here for anything going on, right? Like, get real fast on jumping up, so. What says everyone can roast Jack here? Don't listen to Kelly. No. I said Jack. Zach. I listen to Kelly very well. I know better, Wesley. Won't bark up that tree, sir.
I'm just going
Plus-
to let Wesley make his own choices.
Well, I was about to say, in all honesty, though, Kelly had my back up in Canada now. Like, she was over there working that booth hard with me, so.
I'm just going to let Wesley make his own choices and face his own consequences here.
Yeah, JT, you're right. You can't shoot scared. That's right. Just avoid the side pocket. That's true. That's true. You just need to be cognizant. It doesn't need to be the top priority on your list, but you just need to be there's no need to rocket ball on anything, right? So.
To rocket ball?
Yeah, don't rocket ball anything. Rocket ball is where you just let loose and fire away on a shot, and that cue ball goes all across the table.
Is this a technical term or
Yeah.
a Tim term?
No. It's I teach my low ranks on how to rocket ball. 100%.
So wait, explain to me what a rocket ball
It's
is
where you
again?
hit it very hard. You rocket the cue ball into that other ball. You hit the tar out of it, like you just bam.
So
Just
this
hit
is not actually a technical term.
It
you
is.
created this, and
I definitely have not created rocket ball. Somebody else had definitely
who
been doing it. I don't
created
know.
rocket ball?
It wasn't. I swear it wasn't me. But it is a real like.
Can
Chat,
someone
back
else
me
please
up.
help me out? Because I feel like he's pulling my leg
I'm
here.
100% not. It would be
Is
a
a
good one too.
rocket ball a real thing?
It's where you rock, you hit the snot out of it. Rocket ball. Yeah.
It's a real thing?
I didn't even wink at your man here, and he knows it's a real thing. See?
No, he's just supporting that he understands what you mean when you say it.
That makes it a real thing. If people understand what you mean, that makes it. If I'm like a toaster and you're like, a what? There's something that makes bread darker out of nowhere, and I'm like, yeah, and everybody's like, yeah, we know what a toaster is. It's still real.
That's legitimately called a toaster. That's not a technical term.
A machine that technically turns bread brown or burnt. It technically doesn't. Oh, Lord. JT, stop it. Just so you're clear, Tim is not drinking. Nope. I have my sweet tea, and I have my little partial of a Red Bull left that I've had for, that's been a long time. That's weird to think I've had that Red Bull open so many hours, but.
I don't think you're actually benefiting from it like that, are you?
No, just a little sip from time to time, just a little extra caffeine, yeah. I just try not to ingest ever since I lost the weight, I just try not to ingest the caffeine I used to. That's why I laugh whenever because I'm part of the Panera Sip Club, and people are like, those charged drinks, they'll kill you. And I'm like, you realize, like, it takes me, like, 5 hours to go through one of those, right? And so, like, by then I've added ice to it 2 more times and, like, super watered down. I promise you it's okay. I swear.
Wayne, I'm about to hide your comment before Tim sees it.
It just says it must be true. Wayne Kelly, the true OG, baby. Let's go. WK in the house. That man should get some beautiful cufflinks. I feel like WK on some cufflinks look bad as a bone.
You're giving away cufflinks now?
The voice cufflinks there. Get them embroidered today.
Those would be pretty cool little microphones.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, that would be brilliant as an outfit. Oh, Kelly. Oh, I could have a little microphone, little.
Lapel pin?
Yeah. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. You give me visions here. I'm like, I can do this. Speaking of can do this here, can Michael get this one rail kickoff? And he does.
Oh.
What a shot. Oh, the bank.
Do it again.
The bank is there, Kelly.
It is.
It may be an after-hours bank, but I don't think his check's going to bounce because I feel like that angle is almost there already.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I don't think that check's going to bounce. I think that 12
I don't
ball is
even
gonna
know how to
bounce, but-
interpret that.
Well, if the bank was closed and the check could be bad, it may bounce. I don't know.
Oh.
People don't use checks anymore for the most part. No, he went for this. Michael, you're killing me softly. One time. You had it, sir. I don't blame you for wanting to play smart, though. Golly, a lot's on the
Yeah.
line. There's pressure.
I can't blame him at all, especially with where that 8-ball is sitting and this bank on the 2-ball. Like, there's the potential to knock that 8 in.
There is. But, man, I want to see an avid bank. He would have been left with a perfect shot on that 8. It would have been
Can
over.
she see the 6-ball perfectly fine, or is it blocked?
It looks like she may have a little room.
I think
Even if she can't, she has a simple one railer to it that I know normally most people tell you not to, but
She's not even looking that direction. Here comes Ian. Timeout time.
Ian says, fantastic. Here's what I want you to do here, okay? Take a look at this. Yep. He's going to put his finger down, do a measurement. He's going to tell her to hit the right-hand side of the, he's going to tell her to hit the right-hand side of the 2-ball, send the Qball up table. No, he's not. He's going to tell her to hit the left-hand side. I'm crazy. Hey, magical refreshment has arrived and appeared in front of me. Thank you, Mike. I will say, by the way, no offense to any other host location, Qball is normally one of the best ones when it comes to waitresses coming and checking on me over here in the booth. They are almost always one of the ones to come and check in. Rank up if he banks it, right, JT? That bank was almost there. It was, I think it was just a little close, a little tighter by the angle I could see on the camera, but it was almost there, JT. He just couldn't over pop it, you know what I mean? Because it definitely would have done the little 2-railer and been happy to knock that 8 in, which is, to Kelly's point, that was the risk. And obviously, I'm not the one shooting as well, so I don't have the pressure on me, too, so. There we go. There we go. Roll, 2-ball, roll. 2-ball. What are you doing with your life? Oh, my gosh. The only reason I said to hit because originally I said to do that shot, but the only reason I said to hit the left-hand side from our point of view, or the bottom part of that 2-ball, was so that way the Qball wasn't left in a position like this. But I thought she was going to block that pocket. I really did. Ooh, overcuts it. Overcuts it.
Overcut. Yep.
We should have done a documentary on Firebird and the Rubber Duckies during its first year. We would have been on Netflix. Ain't that right? Yeah, Ashton would have left the Qball on the bottom rail. Yep, that would have been smart. That would have been a good play. But also, too, I will say this much. Fran's a great player, all within her own right. Like Kelly said, she's done a great job. There has been a night and day difference in her gameplay. And I trust Ian especially very well. Just very established player, understands his players that are on his team. And I guarantee you that he probably talked to her about that. And there may have been some level of uncomfortability with it. And if that's the case here, you need to really listen to your teammates and say, hey, let's figure out a shot here that will hopefully still benefit you and make you feel comfortable in going after. That's that trust building factor.
I think it's interesting that she's still working on the 2-ball right now instead of looking towards some of the other pockets. I mean,
I think that's the why. I do agree. That was interesting, though.
Worked out here, but I think that the overall choice and strategy, even looking at the leave here, had she made it, there wasn't an obvious run right there.
Yeah.
And so I think that probably should look towards the other end of the table for a minute, especially now with where the 2-ball is. But Michael's going to change that scenario right now.
Yeah, I kind of like getting this slow. Ooh, his bottom turned to top.
Oh, oh.
That should do, but it's not in the best spot on that pocket, though. It's the left of it, isn't it?
Yeah, I bet he wish he had left it out a little bit further so he had an angle on it from a little bit more positions on the table.
Yeah, watch your bottom there, guys. If you notice his bottom, he did such a little bit of it and didn't really like stroke through. That his bottom instantly turned into
slid
top.
it.
Yeah, it was just top from that point. So
I didn't catch that, but
yeah, it's.
I am certainly guilty of trying to slide it on occasion.
And don't get me wrong, there's a time and place when that's a nice thing to do. But in this case, he could have either just hit dead center on that. Basically, he could have taken anything else extra out of that shot and maybe have landed it a little better for himself. So remember, if you don't have to add English and all that kind of extra stuff here, don't. And the natural shape, natural leave, all that kind of stuff will be your best friend. So. Nice shot. Fran is working this table right now. Only problem is I just kind of don't like where the 8 is because it looks like it's on the.
She has opportunity here, though. I think that
is there a gap?
Oh, yeah, there's a gap.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, yeah.
That is, guys, it looks way closer to that pocket point. No, she's.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Big old gap
big old
sitting
gap.
there. So she's got plenty of room here to make this 3-ball and can probably come right as long as she gets out far enough off the rail after making the 3-ball.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Amazing leave.
or do that.
Yep. Fantastic.
Duh, that was the way to play it.
Yeah, she's like, watch this, guys. She's up there laughing. Her team's cutting up. This is the stuff you cannot see when you're not here in person.
It's true. Her
Oh,
whole
Lord.
team and Fran are all laughing at her shot right there and the leave. So
TJ officially wearing his red flag proud here.
it looks like he's trying to make up for his
We
time
are getting this
in
watched.
the.
I don't know if we need this officially watched, though, here. I won't lie, I'm a little confused. Is there, I don't know if there's a question here or what. Is it frozen? Is that what the...
I don't know what the question is.
Well. He is so mad at me making him ref for all day. He did a great job, Jess. He really did. I was very proud of TJ for refereeing all day.
He did.
Yeah.
He was such a trooper.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, but every time I looked his way, he was laughing. So I
He had a good
think he can complain to you, but I think he might have had fun.
All right, he's still going for this. Again, I don't know if they looked or asked if it was frozen or not.
I was going to say, I'm still confused why Mike is over there.
Good hit no matter what. Didn't see the 8 move. And Mike's even cutting up with her now, yeah. TJ can't ref till he falls. No, he did great.
We're trying to.
He did great. I'm dead serious about it too. Like, I love picking on TJ. Don't get me wrong. I like TJ. I like to think of TJ as one of y'all and a lot of y'all out here that really mean a lot to me. One of the boys essentially. And as much as I love to pick on him and enjoy that with you, I do have to give him props. He did a great job today. Every time I could see a ref call being made, he was there, ready, and just paying attention to everything that was going on. So he did good.
So I'm not 100% certain.
So he is open now to be able to come off. That bottom short rail pop back up. 8 in the right-hand side pocket. This is all him here. Ooh, used a lot of outside there. Let that kick on over. But honestly, as long as he didn't fall it in here. If so, this will tie the this will not tie the overall team score. Forgive me. He has got to go to 3. I was about to say this would tie the overall team score if he got this here. Nice out. Very well done. Guys, we're going to take a quick break. I think they're running to a restroom, so we'll be right back here. All right, guys, I'm back here. I think Kelly's back with me as well.
We are. We are. While we wait on
a...
I think I'm fairly certain that
Hey,
it
Kelly.
is a restroom break.
Here we are. Hi.
Oh,
How you
hi.
doing? How you doing?
I'm like, where am I looking?
I had to do that so much earlier today, guys. They had us up on the big screen TV here at Qball, and Alexis was over here with me. I was like, Alexis, ready for this? I was like, we're on the big screen. We're up there. There we are. Big time.
She was excited by it too.
She was having fun. She's such a good sport behind the mic. I very much enjoy it. Love what she does.
You guys were on here for a long time this afternoon.
I think the entire first round, if I remember correctly. I don't want to misquote, but I'm like
Most of it.
Yeah.
I think she got on a little bit before, around maybe 11, 11:30. Stayed till the end.
Yeah, it was good.
Cool.
Yeah, I love it too. It's great because I think back, when I first started doing some of this as the voice of Jacksonville APA, and then some people like, I know you and stuff like that. And now I'm starting to see the exact same development with her and her getting to know more and more of the league and getting to be out there further. And I even told Chad, I said, I'm just embarrassed. I said, I'm going to do it. I promise you after my next trip. And I said, I'm going to make my rounds to some of the pool halls that are within our league that I've not been. And I'm just going to find a time. So I was talking with Shannon about the Post 9, and I may come out on a Saturday out there to come see them. So,
Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
He's on a little like in-house little tourney they do. Nothing crazy. And
I think there's some talk about maybe doing some single sports over there once in a while too.
Maybe I'll just help out and volunteer to run a set over there too. Maybe something like that. So who knows? That'd be a good time. Still nothing tops in the enjoyment I absolutely had doing the singles boards for Veterans Day. I still love the fact of y'all allowing vets to get on one board for free.
Always a good day.
Yes.
Always a good day.
Yeah, there was so much participation and love around that. And so many years of service. Man, our league's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I keep seeing, too, I know I saw it for another league, but I know I've seen within ours, too, where people will, need a particular service. I'm like, does anybody in our league do this XYZ thing by chance? I'd much rather give money to somebody in our league. And like I was saying about the other day when when Jose was taking care of my wife's car for the brakes and stuff.
Absolutely.
I was like, man, I wouldn't know a great person like this if it wasn't for me being an APA and having this great community here that we're involved in.
You can find most of what you need in our league in the skills and the businesses that are owned by our league players and managed and operated by our league players. There's a lot of talent and expertise and kindness in our league, and yeah.
Yes, there is. I definitely agree. It's awesome to see. TJ's over there dancing and stuff like that too. He's having a good time now. He's finally in relaxation mode.
Making up for the orange vest time.
He is making up for the orange vest time. That is very true, and having a good time doing it. Love saying. We're saying that you're having a good time now and getting to cut up a little bit. Yeah. TJ's in his element now. He's happy. He's happy.
First people ever to give me a referee.
We appreciate you, TJ. We appreciate you.
I love it. Kelly, don't mind me. I'm just going to stand up for a moment here.
Go for it.
This
Do you
chair
need me
is-
to move?
Nope. Just need to hold up this chair real fast. You're good?
What? Good.
Way more than I thought.
Just need to stretch my legs. TJ's like, way more than I thought.
TJ's letting us know how much he learned today as a referee. So if you ever want to learn a lot, apparently, come on over and referee with us.
I will say, although I will say, although you definitely have to have a fairly good base knowledge. I don't want to misspeak on y'all's expectations of
yes.
division reps and stuff, but I would say, honestly, I think if I never became a division rep, thanks to you guys, I don't think I would know the knowledge I have today or have what I felt to be the need to know it. It's been pretty great to say the least. So.
Well, I mean, not to knock you, Tim, but
Yeah.
all our wonderful listeners, they can gain it all if they go read the official team manual and the Jacksonville APA bylaws.
Yes, they can, and watch the new video. Jimmy, what's up, brother?
We don't hide it. It's all in black and white out there for you guys.
Yes, it is.
I think we still have, there might be two divisions, and I can't tell you which ones because that would be far too useful to remember right now. But I think there's 2 divisions out there that still don't have a division rep at the moment.
Okay.
So if you look in your Scorekeeper app and there is no division rep at the moment for your division, and that interests you, let us know.
We're back on the big screen, by the way. Brandon just loaded me and pointed. Thank you, Brandon.
We're back.
We're back.
We like the big screen.
Yeah, we do. Ooh, she just drained that all the way down the bottom left-hand corner pocket. What a shot by Fantastic there.
Didn't I hear Post 9 had us out there today, too?
Yes, yeah, Post 9 had us up. I think it was Mr. Steven, and don't quote me on it, but I believe he was the one that was in chat, said, at first said there's only a few people in there, and then he said, you know what, he's like, I got you. He's like, how'd I pull it up and send the link to both YouTubes? And I was like, pick your way, whichever. Just YouTube's the easiest way to do it on your smart TV. And next thing I know, I was told we were officially out there.
Oh, boy.
Post 9 showed up in chat, too, by the way. There's a lot of love for Post 9 in here. I was very happy to see that.
Cool.
Yep.
Let's see, who are these teams? We got
The CTC Q10
9 Ball
Clan.
Heaven is free balling.
Yep.
They did play in the 6 o'clock Sunday League, but they are moving to effective this Monday. They'll be in the Monday Night Double Jeopardy division at 9 Ball Heaven.
Interesting.
So switching over, playing 8 ball and 9 ball. And then Q10 Clan is a Wednesday night Qball team.
Yes, they are. OG Qball with the dinosaur.
Who is aptly named Rex, apparently, because Apple surprisingly lacked in their creativity, or whoever claimed it and named it.
Yeah.
Who do you think?
Rex the dinosaur at Beach Boulevard.
Do you think I guess the owner of this building probably owns the dinosaur?
Yeah, I guess from back when the putt-putt place was here, maybe that's why.
Mental
So
note
they
to
got the
all
name,
our
yeah.
commercial real estate people out there: stick a dinosaur in front of your building, and you become recognizable.
Yeah. In all honesty, this strip mall is one of the wildest ones out there, by the way. They have such a plethora of businesses in the strip mall. I was laughing earlier because we were cutting up.
It's true.
But the fact that there's a barber shop just a couple doors down with a pool table in it
Yes.
cracks me up.
There are a lot of businesses in this little shopping plaza.
What was the name of the one we had the food for the Christmas party from? We literally rolled it all the way down. It's right on the street.
Kathy's Bakery.
Catherine's Bakery, yeah.
Yeah, we
golly.
literally rolled it down the sidewalk.
It was so good, too. Oh, man, it was so good.
You wouldn't have thought it looked, because it was like a roll and ham and cheese, but man, it was good.
It's tasty. Freshly made. Somebody's mama loved you and said, boom, here you go.
Oh, we got some. Man, there are so many cool things coming, and I want to tell you all about so many of them, and I just can't yet. They're just all so early stages of planning, but there are some cool things. You brought up the Christmas party.
Yes.
I'm like, man, gosh, there's some cool things coming.
Ooh, that was fantastic of her and a good lead. Oh, I think she got it.
I was talking with
Yes, she
somebody
got it.
earlier today, and for those listening who maybe were in the room and looked in my direction at some point, I kind of had a little bit of a tough morning emotionally. I was sad this morning, and our league players are awesome and super supportive, and I was hanging out with some of them and talking to them, and I said, you know, one of the things that Mike and I have always so enjoyed about this business is the ability that we get to create community and we get to promote fun and build all that. And when I was talking with one of the division reps this morning, I said, you know, going through everything that our family has been through in the last year and a half, and it's been so difficult, has made us double down on our desire and commitment to keep doing the fun and keep pushing that and keep building the community and really prioritizing those aspects again, like reprioritizing them almost. And it's been really exciting, and we've got lots of fun things in the works, and we're just really thankful that this community is here and enjoy that we get to promote it.
No, I definitely agree with you. I love it. Absolutely love it. Every single time I think about it and think about all the things that each of us on different levels have had to deal with, it's wild. It's really, really wild to think about it.
We've got several fun things coming up, and it's just about building the community, right? It's about
another super shoot.
Ways to hang out and have fun and enjoy billiards and meet people, and just, you know, we were talking a minute ago about the expertise and that's available in this league and the businesses, and
there's a lot.
There is such a home here. So if you're still looking for it or you need help finding it, come talk to us, you know.
I would say your ability to bless others and be blessed by others is tremendous.
Yep.
Absolutely tremendous. So it's good. Good place to call
We'll
home.
help you find your people.
Yes.
Because they're here somewhere.
Yep. That actually brings up a good point here. And you know, I've talked to, you know, called through some people on that list here, trying to get some more members here that had memberships and stuff a couple months ago and everything. And you and I had, if I remember correctly, a great conversation talking about, you know, what if you got on a team and it really wasn't your cup of tea, it wasn't your type of team and stuff.
Go find a different one.
Yeah, we can help you. Like, guys, there's a night, there's a location, there's everything that's here for everybody. So
there is a group of people that you will enjoy.
Yeah,
and it may not be if you're not enjoying the team that you're on, or you know, you feel like you played league once and it wasn't a good fit or whatever, we've got you. We can help you find a better fit.
Yes, we do.
Teams are very different. Host locations are very different. Divisions are very different. You know, if you help us understand the vibe you're looking for, we can help you find it.
Yeah. No, I definitely agree. There are options, and especially now, this is the new fiscal year that we're going into, the 2025 year that we have that's upon us. Summer session just began. I think, what was the second week, right? I'm not overthinking it.
We just finished the second week.
Just finished the second week.
I know this session is weird because triannual comes on so fast.
Yeah.
Normally we have a little more turnaround, and that's why it feels like the information isn't coming out as quick for this one. But it takes us the same amount of time to get it out because of all the things that we have to do on the back end to get ready for a tournament. And yeah, but because the tournament comes 2 to 3 weeks closer, so
it's definitely a little different for sure.
Yeah. Teams that lose today are coming back next Saturday.
They are.
Best of the rest. Next Saturday. Sorry for going on our little rant, guys. It's been a long day. I told you it was an emotional day this morning for me, and you know, it's been good to reflect. Though it makes you realize kind of what are the important things, and I like that we get to spend our time doing important things. So.
Definitely agree. Speaking of important here, what a time for a timeout here. This is smart.
For sure.
I'm assuming Ian's going to try to get her to get that cue ball back downfield and get it away from an opportunity for that 1 or 5. She's really going to want to be down there. I think even more so where I like going into this 9 and use some bottom just to pull it straight on down to the bottom short rail.
To the 9?
Is that 9? Was that 15? Forgive me.
Oh,
sorry.
I was like, goodness, is that yellow?
No, brown. I swear, I think there's some color blindness happening to me here today. I've been mixing up the 3 and 5 a lot today, and now I don't know where I'm bringing the 15 into it.
I maybe have missed the instruction on what he's telling her to do here a little bit, so it might be what he's telling her to do. But I almost feel like trying to focus on your cue ball placement and putting it between the 5 and the pocket on that side is kind of maybe even a better option, an easier placement. I think that's what she tried. Whoa!
She nails the bank. What a shot. Wow.
Look at that.
Nice little instant replay.
She said, nope.
Goodness
no safety.
gracious. And she had shape on that 8 afterwards. She didn't get hung up on the 1.
By the way, the room erupted on that one.
That was a shot. Goodness gracious. Oh, my Lanta.
And she looks nervous about this one. After that shot, she looks nervous about this one.
Yeah, you gotta come in this one with full confidence, like 8-ball. Like I don't think you quite saw what I just did, but let me give you a little reminder course here. You going in that side pocket. Oh man, I'm assuming she's gonna go for side pocket. I don't know. She doesn't like it as much. She could drift it down and still go by the left. I mean, that's still a great option.
You know, originally I was like, well, side pocket all day. And the longer she looks at it, the more I see like, okay, well, that's not quite so like easy peasy.
Yeah, I wouldn't be upset with her either option she goes for. It looks like she's got a little Hello Kitty marker. She's gonna mark that bottom left-hand corner pocket and just needs to be smart with the play here. That's all.
Is that what that is? Hello Kitty?
It's a little Hello Kitty, yeah. I like her little pocket marker. I told you I was gonna bring my MVP patch today. Did I tell you that? I was gonna bring that as my pocket marker. This is my first ever one, but then I was afraid it might get messed up or something. I would have been so mad. I was like, I'm not risking that MVP patch. That one's going in a shadow box for me.
It's your first one?
It's my first MVP ever.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, I now see why everybody was as hyped as they were when they've gotten theirs, and it feels really good. So I cannot wait to participate in the tournament and everything. It's funny, of all things, too, how crazy is this, that the tournament I was supposed to be up at another location for a stream for the weekend.
For that weekend?
For that weekend, I was supposed to be. Check this out, though. My church called me, and they were like, hey, we're doing an event here in town, a car show, and they were like, we need you behind the mic for us. And I said, okay. I was like, I'll let the other place know that I can't make it. Had I not done that, I wouldn't be here for the tournament.
Wow.
Yeah. Crazy tournament event. Huh?
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So now you get to do both.
I get to do both.
That sounds like a good weekend for yourself.
It's got to be a fantastic one. I would even dare say a fantastic weekend there.
Is Fran invited?
I'll invite Fran. Fran can come, yeah.
I think Fran maybe got MVP too.
Oh, it's even better. She'll already be there.
I'm not. Don't quote me on that.
Hashtag somebody clip it. Kelly said.
No. I don't have the website pulled up, and if it's not on the website, it's not real. So don't quote me.
I like that little disclaimer there real fast. Oh, that was good, Kelly. That was very well played.
And I don't even like putting that out there. It's maybe real if it's not on the website, but in this particular case, this piece of information.
Kelly, you are good at CYAing right there.
Yes.
That was smooth. Real smooth.
I'm really good at CYA and PC and give me some more acronyms. I got them.
Let's see.
I got nothing.
RESPECT?
Well,
Tell
not
you what
an
it means to me.
acronym, but I'll go with it.
It
Yeah.
works. Michael Jackson, PYT. Pretty young thing. There we go. That's acronym. I don't know. That was just I don't know why music is automatically the acronyms I'm going for, even though the respect thing was not an acronym. But
David says LFG.
let's freaking go. What's up, David? How's it going, bud? He was in here just a little while ago. Oh, it says ABC. 1, 2, 3. So she is calling this this top right-hand corner pocket here. She's going for the bank now. She needs to put a little draw on this.
Top right was
top
the
right,
one that she went?
Yeah, she went for top right. She's trying to avoid the scratches. She's afraid of scratching the corner pockets. But
I'm still afraid of the scratches.
She made it happen, yep.
Oh,
Yep.
man.
She had to use bottom there.
Yeah, I did not like that.
She had to do that there. Let's see here. That is going to go ahead and give Free Ballin their second team point, because that puts our man Michael there on the hill, and he still has a chance to get 2 more points.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
I missed the fact that that was going to be it. I wasn't prepared for that outcome.
I was not either. Nope.
So
No, I thought
I was not
she was
prepared
gonna
for
avoid
the
it.
implications of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really thought she was
But you're right. That's a hill point. So we're tying it up. Q-Tank Clan and Free Ballin tied at 2-all.
Here's the wild thing to think of. There is still possibly 2 more points to be grabbed here by Free Ballin. We could be looking at a 4-2 matchup here.
Ooh.
Yeah, and that would still have both teams with 1 win each. But we're starting to break away from that points difference there. David, I appreciate it, brother. I think Killing That got it under control right now.
Dancing in the moonlight.
Is that what's playing right now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I like this song.
Yeah. You know why I like it? Because the bass in it, I can imagine a guy with the actual giant bass, like cello type deal,
And
running
it just
around
makes
and
you wanna move.
doom. Everybody's dressed up in their nice, you know, attire there. I got my little voice lapel pin and my voice microphone cufflinks.
He's going to be a microphone for Halloween, guys.
Why'd you have to give me more ideas? Why gotta do this, Kel? That's phenomenal.
That would be pretty cool. To be like an old school vintage microphone.
Yes. That would be pretty cool with the circle with the little pieces out of it. Yeah.
You just have rings all over you.
Rings all over me. There you go. Everybody starts running up to me and just starts yelling. I'm like, stop it.
With a hula hoop.
With a. That's phenomenal.
You'd be like a Twinkie with a hula hoop.
Oh man, that's so phenomenal. A Twinkie with a hula hoop. I'm dead. Oh.
Welcome to the late night.
Yeah, right. Oh, I feel like we got like a little I Love Lucy going on or something going on there. The jokes are real.
My best friend and I used to pretend we were Lucy and Ethel, and we would argue over who got to be Lucy.
That's a good argument to have in your life, though. That is a good argument here. Appreciate that. He just walked by and said, they're on TV right now. He said our commentary is compelling.
So I'm confused if he's actually listening or
I don't know if he is or isn't. I have no clue right now.
Probably not, because I don't think any of our listeners would describe us as compelling.
I think we were trying to compel that scratch from not happening, for sure.
By the way, I am Lucy.
Nothing wrong with that. I used to
Tara,
watch.
if you're listening, I'm Lucy.
I used to watch a lot of Wonder Years. Woo! That was a show for me. That was
Wonder Years?
Yeah, that was Boy Meets World before Boy Meets World was a thing.
I was more of a Boy Meets World, but I appreciated
good,
the
though.
Wonder Years.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. Boy Meets World is phenomenal. That's
Yeah, you and I
top-notch.
are the same age. I know you liked it. Don't lie.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. Topanga, come on now, please. Of course. And then, oh my gosh, what was the professor's name?
I don't remember any of them.
Oh my gosh. The professor was.
Oh, I think I'm about to lie to you.
He was so good. His whole acting skills of that
Weenie,
character. Yeah.
Feeny,
Yeah.
Feeny.
Feeny?
Feeny.
Yeah, his whole acting skills. That was one of those where you liked it because of how good of an acting job he did, not just because the part was good.
Maybe if you go back and watch it as an adult, you appreciate that. But as a kid, I didn't care.
Touche.
I don't know.
Yeah. I
But
did. I
I've
liked
never
it.
been into like acting.
True. Well, I learned.
I can't tell you any actors.
Like, people make fun of me all the time whenever they're like, Tim, you like that movie and stuff? I like a lot of movies, but I like movies because I put them in perspective. So, like, I like the Expendables movies, for example's sake. And they're like, that movie has no storyline. I was like, the point of that movie was not to have a storyline. The point of that movie was how many things can we blow up at once on one screen and make your eyes go blind for a second because there's so many flashes of light.
I was trying to remember
movie.
what The Expendables was. I don't know that I've ever seen that.
Oh, my gosh. Hurt my soul a little bit here.
I'm not a movie buff. I'm going to hurt your soul a lot if we
Expendables
play
has
this game.
a lot of the classic action heroes from back in the day here with Sylvester Stallone leading them.
And who might that be?
Sylvester Stallone?
No.
Oh.
The classic action heroes.
Oh my God, there's just too many names. But the fourth one of all things doesn't even, it still has some of that classic, but like Jet Li's in there.
The fourth one is a movie?
There's a fourth Expendables, and there's 50 Cents is in the fourth one, and I'm dying laughing knowing that 50 Cents in it. It cracks me up.
Is this a recent thing?
This is recent. The Expendables 4 came out not long ago. Yep.
Oh.
Yep. That one was not as good, but it's all good. Speaking of good, by the way, though, Michael is in a prime-time good condition. But here's the deal, though. Fran has the best bang for the buck.
I
ever.
was going to say, I mean, Fran is one rack away from being in the same position.
The same position, but taking away their chance at a 3-0.
Well, for sure. And that
So
is
much
super,
value.
super important. But
Yeah.
at the same time, to get one rack, I mean, Fran's been in each of these racks. I mean,
She has been. We are on the big screen. I said we are on the big screen.
I am.
No, we are. I told you we're on TV. We weren't live.
Huh? Interview you, but I don't know you. But
Well, why don't you come join Pool and you can be on the big screen?
it's okay, guys.
Yeah.
We're coming back to
We
you.
got
We're
no,
just,
not his interview, but we got teams.
we're having that problem that sometimes we have where people talk to us when we have headphones on. But
and my YouTube page, Voice of Jacksonville Pool.
it happens more and more in the later hours when we're on here, because more and more people are, well, they're drinking at the bar, and they stop and they talk to us. So he's still here talking to us.
I appreciate that. That's my brother. He's the APA guy. I wanted to say that. They put that on blast.
Tell him to come in the stream and say
He's been very friendly to us, though, so we don't mind. Usually it's really entertaining to have people stop and talk to us.
He said his brother plays in APA, and I was like,
Oh, yeah?
I was like, tell him to come in the stream, come hang out with us. I don't care if it's not his league. Like, I don't care which APA you're from, come support. Did I tell you while I was over in Tallahassee, I literally got a guy connected up with the Tallahassee APA?
Well, there you go.
Yeah,
It's a network.
it is. I was sitting there bragging about it. He's like, hey, I'm here for a whole year from Atlanta. I was like, is in like, you're leaving like this time next year? And he's like, yeah. I was like, well, you have time to be on the team. Plenty of time. Multiple sessions. I said, you can have a blast. I was like, let's
And win stuff.
Yeah, I was like, let's get you involved with this. And he's like, whoa. He's like, y'all go to Vegas? I said, not everybody, but you have a chance to go to it. So he was stoked about it. He was nice as could be too.
Is there anybody in here right now that's going to Vegas?
Ooh, yes. Good question.
Remember, we got 18 competing. I knew that he was going to do this. He crumpled up my piece of paper.
That we needed earlier.
Yeah.
Still right there though.
I was crumpled up my piece of paper.
Watch, you're gonna pull the one with the small font. She's gonna find this piece of paper.
It's this one.
Got it.
I knew when he crumpled it up. I was like, I'm going to want that again. All right.
Cracks me up.
We have 10 players advancing to the APA Pool Player Championships in Las Vegas to play in the singles event, 8-ball and 9-ball.
I'm not jealous. I'm
I
not
think
jealous.
we got 4 8-ball and 6 9-ball.
Yes. Yep.
Yep.
I believe that's what you said earlier. Yeah.
And I can pull those up and read those names off again at some point later today, because we are not going to be live to congratulate them and wish them luck again before they actually head out for Vegas. But we also have doubles teams. We've got 2 8-ball doubles and 2 9-ball doubles teams going to Las Vegas here in a couple weeks. We got Fatty. Fatty was on earlier, right? Or he has the potential to be on.
Yep. Has potential to be on
Yeah.
and play on the live stream.
He's on this team here.
Yep.
Fatty and Donna Franklin are going to be backspin out there, 8-ball doubles.
8-ball doubles.
Zach in the stream here with us. At least he was earlier. I don't know if he's still around. Nope, there he is.
There he is.
Zach and Samantha Lamont are going to be going out there for 9-ball doubles. That's strokers. And 8-ball doubles again. Whose turn is it? That is Jessica Steenson and Logan Lane. They were both in the room at some point. Jessica was in here a little bit ago. And then 9-ball doubles, Jacob Andrasco and Tarek Thomas. They will be heading out there as well. So we've got, between doubles and singles, 18 Jacksonville APA players competing out there in just a couple weeks.
It's huge.
It is.
Huge. As Zach said, they're leaving in 10 days. Hope y'all have a safe and blessed trip, brother. Please let us know how everything's going.
Anybody that's going to be out there, we would love to be able to see your matches while they're going on. Lots of support around here for watching Las Vegas matches. Make sure you stream those if you get a chance. Put your settings to public, and then please share it in the Jacksonville APA members Facebook group. If you're not already in there, you can request to join, and we'll get you in there. But that means that you will be notifying all of the members of that group that you are live, so that we can tune in. And we would love to do that and support.
By the way, we definitely have a ton more than this in stream here, but only 5 shares for this live stream, guys. Hit that share button for us on the Facebook end. I know there's a lot of y'all tuning in that way. Helps us out. And then those on the YouTube side as well here. I haven't seen a lot of emails blowing up on my end, at least. I don't know if Jacksonville APA has, but one of the easiest ways and free ways that you can support is hit that subscribe button on our YouTube channels, both Jacksonville APA and Voice of Jacksonville Pool. And definitely give Mike and Kelly a shout out here, as always, for the live streams. Because without them and hiring me here and having all this stuff, I don't think we'd have these great fun live streams like we do. So when Kelly, you'll definitely be streaming. Zach says we'll be streaming. Get them streams on, guys. Get them streams on.
Get them streams on? Is
Get
that
them
what I
streams
just
on.
walked into?
You did it.
I
with the strings here.
did it.
Did
That
done
sounds
did
like
it.
a country song.
It probably is.
Isn't there a song out there kind of like that?
I don't, probably.
Gosh. Oh, it's a Shania Twain song. It's coming to me.
Nope.
Gosh darn gone and done it.
There you go.
Something along those lines.
I love
Somebody help me. Honey, I'm home.
it.
That might be
I'm
it.
home and I had a long day. Pour me a cold one and oh, by the way. Oh, you're going to have Justin and JT Isabella as your commentaries? I'm sorry. I was waiting for Kelly to get on to me about the one. She didn't take advantage of it. I'm so disappointed.
What did I do?
I was making a joke here. Zach said they're going to have J Money and JT as the commentators for their matchup. I said, oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, good call, Zach. Hey, also, for those of you listening who are going to be streaming, remind the people sitting by your phone that your phone
Lord.
is on.
Yes.
We can hear them.
I love it. I got told today. They're like, if there was rules to the stream etiquette, we should be told about this ahead of time. I was like, what?
Don't talk near your phone.
Yeah, I think
Pretty much it.
you just gotta watch what was said or done on stream, and that's simple, you know.
Yeah, it's not simple. We just spend
if you wouldn't
half
want
the
your
day
mama
doing
here,
that.
yeah. Oh, J Buddy does not have a filter. That is true.
Then you should not sit by the phone, is what that message is.
He's never had a Brita in his house at all, or air filtration system here. No filters. Sex as we know. Oh Lord, the roasting of J Money is here now.
I thought we established some kind of no roasting rule by avoidance earlier.
Oh, we did. Next question or talk about here. Moving along. He's supposed to take over this pocket. He's trying to actually make both of them here, but
I don't think so. Oh, that was not. Oh,
Yeah.
maybe that is what he wanted.
if he would have hit better
Ish.
bottom, he would have turned the 3-ball with top, and it would have potentially followed in. Potentially, depends on his angle. I really couldn't tell for sure, but the sliding bottom was not it though.
I'm enjoying how many people are starting to dance to this song.
I'm enjoying just TJ dancing on it. I'm gonna flip the webcam here in a moment.
It's the whole Q-Tang clan.
Don't even
and
try me
even
here.
Fran was getting going.
Hold on here. I do not own the rights to this music.
Wait, I got you.
You got me? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh, there we go. Keep going left. They have no clue.
They have no clue. They're dancing right now.
Oh, TJ Season! TJ Season! Yes! Yes! Got him. Got them so good. Oh, that was Kelly wins right there. Kelly wins that one. She has broken the internet. Oh, good Lord. Oh, my gosh.
They noticed. I'm impressed they noticed.
Right?
That was funny.
That was so good. What a moment to be alive.
Mike's back here behind us watching it.
Just imagine, though, that was up on the big screen here at Qball as well. That's even the best part of it. That was not just on all of y'all's live screens. That was on the projector screen in the arena table here at OG Qball.
I'm still so impressed that they saw it.
Oh, yeah. TJ Hawkeye over there.
Yeah, I know. I
like-
didn't realize there was going to be a blaring red light at them. I turned the camera towards them, and yeah, I guess there was a big red light that made them notice.
I can turn off that red light, though.
Can you?
Yeah, there's a way to turn off that red light. Yep.
Yeah, we should do that.
It just helps for me making
'Cause-
sure that everything's connected. But, like, if it's going to get some candid camera moments like that, it might be worth it every time. Dakota, Chelsea did really well. She did really well. She won it for Q-Tang Clan and brought them up 2-1 at the end of that matchup. And now Michael here has gotten on the hill and adding that extra point here to Team Free Balling. Thus the score being 2-2 is why.
Oh, no.
Honestly, that may not be a bad thing.
I mean, yeah. True.
That 3-ball is still tied up city here, and you can see Michael's face. Michael was like, I didn't want to deal with this 3-ball. Like, what? Can I skip Monday? Can we not go to a Monday here? Like, just go straight to a
Fran's, Fran's looking over at him like, I mean, can we like kind of get it together a little bit for a minute?
Nope.
It doesn't look like they're committed to that choice.
No, they're not. They are having a good time.
Oh, she's dancing. She's good.
Fadi instantly going for that timeout, saying, no, sir, buddy. He's like, listen to me. You're going to take it right here. You're going to just knock into it a little bit. That's all you're going to do. Just a smidge. I'll try not to say it for a second. Looking for a shot to be watched here.
Coming. Working on it.
Michael Moore over here as our official referee. Teacher's like, I can't do it for my own team. Yeah, don't watch a hit for your own team, guys. Get a third party involved, by the way.
Wow.
That looked pretty full to me.
I think so.
Yeah, I don't see Mike shaking his head otherwise. Oh, nope. Counting for it again.
Oh.
Fran should know to hit away from this just fine, so I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't think it may be necessary on this, but also.
That was a great safety, though.
Yeah,
I mean, Fran is in a really difficult spot here of how to handle this because no matter what, she's most likely moving the 13 ball, and she's sending the cue ball away from the cue ball and the 13 away from the 3.
I wonder if there's any option at all for her to hit and somehow or another nestle the cue ball up with the 3-ball, but be on like the left-hand side from our point of view where the 3 is.
Holy cow.
I just don't think there's a way for her to do that.
No.
If there was, I think Ian would have been telling her.
That is tricky.
I don't know if it's as tricky as we're thinking. I think she hits into it and just the tiniest bit of right here, but.
Now Wanda is standing in the spot where we could turn to her, and she was just dancing.
Oh, we'll catch her. Tell her smile she on the camera.
She's ditching.
Uh-oh. Just got to go hide. That was a good try. I think it was worthy of timeout, but Michael will have the great opportunity here to potentially 3-0. And again, guys, the score already reflects to the hill 1 point, which means there's 2 more points still left for grabs for him. If so, it will be 4-2 in favor of Team Free Balling, and both teams will have 1 win under their belt. Uh-oh.
Ooh, came back a little far on that.
Man, I thought for a minute he was about to miss it to an extent. It looked like it was curving a little to the right.
I don't know what I was watching for the 3-ball, but I was watching, realizing immediately that leave is going to be past the pocket of where you want to be. And he is now in a position where he has to make some tough choices here about what level of risk he's willing to take. This is not the level that I would be willing to take. I will say that.
I would love to know, Kelly, what are you doing here?
I'm cutting it in the side all day. Yeah. It's a little bit of back cut, but no.
But even if it doesn't cut, though, as long as you don't hit it hard, you're going to likely leave the cue ball upfield. You're going to block the 12 from being to be taken, probably.
I'm kind of really surprised to not see. Oh, don't do the bottom. Don't do the bottom. I'm kind of really surprised to see that nobody's calling a timeout for him in this particular situation.
Oh, he dodges it and still gets the shot. Wow.
Help me.
Here, I got you.
I got it. I did it.
Oh,
I found
my gosh.
It.
Oh,
look at it.
Lord.
That's us being nervous right there.
Yes.
Where he's drilling the bottom.
He really is.
Really. Oh, man, don't do that. Don't do that. And then no problem.
I cannot believe he just landed that the way he did.
That's more bottom than I'm capable of.
That was brilliant. I mean, I gotta give him props because every bone in my body said he's fixed a scratch. That's going to be a hill point. That's going to take away their 3-0 possibility. That's already going to give that 1 extra point for Fran. Like, that was about to be stupid dangerous. TJ
Wow.
is up for.
He does not think bottom is the devil.
He does not. This is true. This is so true.
Looks like TJ is about to rise to the occasion here on behalf of Qtang Clan. And we are working on finding out who's going to take on TJ. I'm thinking Fatty is maybe part of the discussion.
Yeah, it's him and Eric as the 2 6s, but they also have Justin Anderson as a 5. They may actually save Fadi here. Let's see, 10:22. What time did we say sudden death was?
Nope,
1:45,
Fatty's up.
Yes, he is.
Up we go. Here we go. Man, they're rolling right on into this. They don't want to get to that sudden death, and they're at a good point in time right now where they could potentially finish this match and squeak in the next before we hit it.
That'd be good. Should be a 5-5 matchup, and it is. 2 6s here.
Good lag for both. Fatty's got it, though.
Hey, Justin here says, let's go, babe. Should have man some love here. He's been dancing on stream, having a good time. So, really good time.
We caught him dancing on stream. I think that might have to become a thing. We need to shut that light off.
Yeah, I definitely will. I definitely will.
Some spot cam.
Yep.
Like you've been spotted on the APA webcam.
Smile, you're on candid camera.
No, I was going more for like the ballpark style, like kiss cam.
Oh, yes.
Well, I mean, they don't have to have the kiss cam. Like, I guess they still just spot people dancing. It's always weird with the kiss cam. That thing's weird.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, it causes some funny situations. My favorites are whenever it's like guy girls sit next to each other, like kiss cam, and he's like, "That's my sister," and you're like, "Oh Lord, what happened here?" Oh man. Well, that was a massive win for Team Freeball in here because.
So I just want to clarify,
Yeah.
we've ruled out the kiss cam at the World Qualifier.
Kiss cam at the World
'Cause that's
Qualifier
weird.
out of there. Yeah, yeah. That's so funny.
I'm sorry, you were talking about more important things, I think.
No, I was saying just because you know how I like to play the numbers here a little bit and talk about what's possible here. So obviously the best is a 3-0. So Qtang Clan may have the chance to go up 1 point here, but far more realistic is a 2-0 or 2-1. In which a 2-0 ties it. A 2-1 still leaves Team Freeball in the lead. Freeball's in a great position right now going into this matchup here. So Fadi needs to take it 1 rack at a time here. TJ's going to be behind the head screen.
Score-wise, Freeball's in a really good position, and a 3-0 is so important, and it matters, right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, each team is tied 1-1 right now for wins.
That tiebreaker
And
comes in use a lot.
It for sure does in the 8-ball scenario. That is for sure. And so, you know, there's a lot that can go on here. Any version of a win for Qtang Clan right now drastically changes the story.
Yeah, 4-4 tie with
4-5 is your worst case scenario if they win.
Yep.
And so there's absolutely opportunity sitting here still for both teams to capitalize on the situation.
I love the fact that talking about people within our own league here. I love the fact TJ literally has Billy's shirt on there.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I still think it's the funniest name ever. Obsessive OCD.
It is. It's very clever.
Yes,
I like it.
It's punny.
For the service provided. If you're not sure what we're talking about, Billy's shirt, that is referring to Billy Burke. The shirt is OCD, which OCD, obviously most of us probably understand that reference. And then also his business is referred to as obsessive cue disorder.
Yeah.
So he is a great choice and option for having some cue work done in Jacksonville if you need it.
Yeah,
he's
been to a
often
couple of our
available.
events, yeah.
Yep, he's often available at some of our events, and I would expect that you would see him again at some of the upcoming events. But yeah, just to fill you guys in on some of those references going on there.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Guys, I definitely highly recommend too for the next time that you're in need of something being done around your life here. Definitely reach out. There is the Jacksonville APA members page as well here, to where you could easily ask and find somebody within the community here to take advantage of what they have to offer.
Oh, completely.
Yep.
Yeah. If
So-
it weren't such a moving target, we would have something a little more formalized for people to like put things available. But you know, if you've ever been in an industry and tried to offer some kind of like benefit or sale or discount or any of those kinds of things to certain people, it shifts and changes a lot. So there's really not a good place for us to house that information. Your best opportunity is to post on the Jacksonville members group, and you know that you're looking for something, and see if the APA members can help you out, because a lot of times you're going to find that they can and they will.
By the way, while we were chit-chatting about that here, Fadi with that beautiful shot bottom of 10 corner pocket. What a
Oh, I
nice
saw
smooth
it.
speed. Yeah, that was
It
smooth.
made me start my sentence over, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, he hit that so good. Ooh. Getting a little dangerous there with that 8-ball moving like it is. Hey, David in there for Team TJ. Guys, you only got to call him Ty there. You can call him TJ, unless y'all are tagging his Facebook at the same. That's probably why it's popping up that way. Well, y'all can call that man TJ.
I call him Ty
Do you really?
almost all the time.
I got to call him TJ. Because I'm a fellow TJ.
Oh,
I went by TJ in middle school for a short while.
same way I call Michael Michael, and I'm pretty sure that no one calls him Michael. I think he's Mike.
He's Mike?
No, that Michael that we just watched play.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't call my Mike Michael.
I wish, although
I
it's
don't
late.
think I ever have. That'd
Yeah.
be weird.
Although it's late and my daughter would be sleepy, she would go up and give him a hug just because he's got Jack Skellington on his shirt right there. She loves Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she enjoys that so much.
Huh.
That's her jam. There's a bar right there off near my house,
Uh-huh.
and they have a ginormous Jack Skellington outside of it, and so we have to drive by it. I roll down the window while there's not a car behind us, and she's like, "Hey, Jack, I had a good day at school today. I'll see you later." And like, so we just do our little drive-by through it to get through our neighborhood.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Kids are great.
I love it. What a bank. Fadi's kind of setting precedence right now with some of these good shots.
Connor double-checked with me the other day to make sure that unicorns were not actually real.
But they are.
He's like, they're not real, right? I was like, yeah, no, you're right. They're not real.
I like that he checked with you, though. That's what I would.
He just needed to make sure.
He just, yeah, he was like, I feel confident in my answer. Just boost that confidence just up one more notch for me, Mom. Just hook me up here, all right? If you ask me the answer, my answer is not real. Just,
You know, it makes you laugh until you realize how serious they are. And it's like,
Yeah.
okay, like they legit just don't know.
Nope. David Dressel asked some great question on Facebook. Says, are both sixes right? Yes, sir. Both skill level sixes, my friend.
Both sixes.
Yep. So right now for Team Q-Tank Clan, Fran is a 3. You also have Miss Chelsea, who's a 3, which is a 6. But TJ 6 that puts 12 skill level points. That leaves them 11 possible, in which they do still have a 6 and 5 possible to play for their lineup here. So that's really strong for them. As for Team Freeball in here, they only have 7 members, in which one I know for sure is not here. So they're going to end up playing 6-5-4-4-4. So we have already seen Fadi as the 6 here. We have seen Wayne as one of the 4s, and Michael Roberts as one of the 4s as well. Let me see here. Yeah, so Justin will be the 5, and then there will be one more 4, which is Miss Jennifer Core that's in there as well. So a little bit of an interesting lineup situation tonight for both teams. Mr. Alex coming by the booth here. Had to say hi to him real fast. She's with a tough shot on the 7 ball. He's got to be able to drain it all the way to the top right there. Yes, sir. Working hard. That's a good try here. Just a tough situation being no matter what. Luckily, the 4 is still blocking the 10 ball top left-hand corner pocket for him. So Fadi's got to be able to work around that and maybe get back above the 4 or 10 and be able to take it in the bottom right somehow. But looks like he's going to go for this this combo here between the 13 and 12 here, bottom left. Ooh, almost didn't get it here. Nice little double hit there at the ends between the 2 object balls. Not a double hit on the cue. Nothing was a foul there. Just them bouncing off each other a little bit. Yeah, he's looking to want to be above that 10 ball for sure. I didn't even see that he'd have the side fires option. I wasn't sure, but definitely the bottom right-hand corner is an option. So he has got to be thinking about that play right here. Looks like he's going to try to opt to get up there off the 15 right now, which should actually get him up there. Come back on around. Ooh, very tough leave there. He doesn't have eyes on 13, doesn't have good shape on the 10. He can do a 1 rail kick though. Go for it. Sounds pretty even, but having a 5-6 flat 2 gives him a little advantage, but I'm thinking it's going to sudden death. So sudden death should not be until 10:45 though. Should be 3 hours, 45 minutes. So unless something has changed here, which I will double check here and see. Yes, confirmed. 11:45 for sudden death. So there's still an hour and 11 minutes left. Now, David, I don't know how much of the stream you got to see earlier today or not, and everybody else involved as well. We've had some of these skill level 6 matches take a while longer, and one of them did take over, I think it was like an hour and 20, almost hour and 30 minutes. So if so, that will put the next matchup into sudden death for sure. So, but we'll see. We'll see. They have time though. That's the plus side at least. They're not already running behind. They're kind of on pace right this moment. Plus, I don't foresee TJ or Fadi being slow shooters. It would shock me if they swap to a slow mode. David coming by the table here, he said, yeah, you gotta know who your team members can handle those sudden death matches. I do agree. I like the fact of potentially having a 6 or a 5 in my sudden death, because the beautiful thing here is that no matter what, that rack 1 is 2 points, rack 2 is a point, and realistically, that's when you want your strongest in there, because their skill level no longer dictates the race they have to have. The race is already predetermined. Their skill level just gives them the higher skill level, the better the advantage. So, or what should be the better advantage, I should say. I love the amount of respectful people that don't know what's going on over here with APA that have stopped in front of the booth to make sure they were not blocking the cameras for me while they were heading to the restroom section here. I definitely love that. That was so kind of people. Very, very kind of them. Trying to see here what TJ's going to be able to do, but I feel like he's just going to go. Oops, sorry guys, getting a little lag here. I may need to. Yeah, let me go unplug the camera from the battery pack. Give me 1 second. It's probably getting hot. Be right back, guys. All right, guys, sorry about that here. Just going to hijack my my 3 battery packs so I get my other one charged up for the night and make sure my other camera's already charged here. And I'll let these drain just a little bit because it won't take them too long tomorrow to charge up. So but we were just trying to get things in a good place for tomorrow. TJ looking here for the bottom left-hand corner pocket for this one ball. So he is loading up some bottom here, so it looks like maybe he's trying to kick back above that left-hand side pocket. This is a tough predicament to be in. But if he can pull this off here, he'll be top left of that 5 ball and have a couple options with it. You almost can't help it. They're still level not to feel like that this nice try. That was it. I was expecting to be further up than where he was, but he was in a great position for that 5. But you can't help but feel like when your skill level 6 is here and the 8 ball sitting in the pocket, but regardless of that, you can't help but to feel like every shot could be a potential sellout shot per se. So that was definitely a good try on TJ. Had he made that, he had phenomenal easy shape. I would have definitely trusted him to make this 5 ball and have the 8 right afterwards and potentially finish up rack number 1 here. But it was a good try. It was a good try.
And when I said that earlier, I wouldn't go in a screen switch. It was right in the middle when I was sitting there saying if y'all needed a break.
No. Thank you, Doug.
Yeah.
Cannot believe Fadi just missed that. That is a wild turn of events, chat. Oh my gosh. Wow. TJ will have another opportunity here. He's got to take advantage. I think he has a little bit. I don't know. It's hard to tell. He may be straight on in this 5 ball, but even if he is straight on this 5 ball, he can still play off that 1 and with the cue ball on the far left-hand side of the table here to where that is either a ridiculously tough back cut for Fadi to make or no cut at all here on the 8 ball. He has got to secure this 5 here. Got to secure it. If you got to miss like that, though, that is exactly where you need to be no matter what after it's said and done. So that was smart plays. Fadi does have a back bank here towards the bottom left-hand corner pocket, and I would be really shocked and awed if he didn't go for that option, to be honest with you. Really shocked and awed here. Yep, he's calling bottom left-hand corner pocket is where he just put his pocket marker, his chalk holder. And he's going to play it smooth here and just go for the defense. Nothing wrong with that here, trying to add the pressure because it is now in a nice position in that pocket. TJ's going to have one difficult shot potentially after the other here. This is a tough situation. Me and Fadi has done good, at least I'd say give him the best opportunity to add the pressure back to TJ, but obviously this could be the issue here because if TJ can make something from these 2.
You're having issues over here?
Yeah, it's TJ's in a tough predicament. Fadi has done really good. They both have played this right very well. I'm surprised Fadi missed the 8 ball just a little while ago. TJ going for the tough cut on the 1 ball. Nails it.
Wow,
he's going to get back below that 5.
What a nice cut.
Oh, my gosh. I did not expect him to get as good as he just did.
And got the shape out of it, too. Look at that.
That was so nice. Absolutely nice as can be. Man.
Mm-hmm.
Ian's like, I taught my boy that. I taught him that. He just needs to take his time. I don't even see a need for any extra English here. Center ball.
No, just make
let
the
it
ball.
Go. Yeah, you're going to have shot on the 8. There you go. That's it. Nicely done.
He was in good position there to just make the ball.
Yeah. I've seen people try to overcomplicate that. And
all the hard work was on the previous shot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he set himself up so good for that. And what an out. Nicely done. He takes the gift Fadi gave him and said, thank you so much. I'll take rack number 1 from you. And we're on the move now, guys. Keep in mind, again, we are T-minus 1 hour and counting from sudden death here. This is matchup number 3. Both teams have 1 win each. However, free ball in the head. Overall, 2 extra points here. first team to 7 points wins with the tie here, or to 8 points overall. Jose says, get Kelly a Red Bull. Kelly don't need no Red Bull.
But I need to sleep to be ready for tomorrow.
Yeah. We got a long day ahead of us there, Jose.
"32 teams joining us first thing in the morning at 10 a.m.
While we have 32 viewers on the live stream here.
Well, look at that coinky dink.
Oh, yeah, how's that? Nah, more Red Bull, no. I had that issue at one of the events I was doing. We didn't get done till like 2:30. It was a little after 2 in the morning. And I was in there in the hotel room, and I'm like, how did it get to be 3:30, almost 4 o'clock, and I'm just now wanting to go to sleep? What is going on? My body was wired.
Oh, yeah.
I was so tired, though. It's so funny. It's one of those you're so tired you can't sleep.
Caffeine will do it.
I did good that day. I only had my 1 Red Bull. Actually, I take it back. I'm sorry, I lied. I did have a coffee to start the day. So I had a coffee and 1 Red Bull for the day.
There's a fine line for me in too much caffeine and not enough. I think I just need to be in the right spot.
Yep, there's a nice functioning and a... Why is Kelly bouncing off the walls right now?
Wayne is asking if this is a finals match. It absolutely is. So this is the 9th final of the day. That is 9 teams earning their eligibility for the 8-ball world qualifier and taking home some cash. 9 8-ball teams today. We got 9 more coming tomorrow in 9-ball. That's lots of 9s for you.
Oh, yeah.
At first, I thought she was dancing with the flag.
She was. She was. They're both goofing with their flag privileges here.
Taking the job seriously.
Ooh, that's
Yikes.
good hit.
What did it hit?
I thought maybe the 5-ball first, potentially.
Huh? Oh,
Oh, it was good.
he said tie. He called it a tie, and tie goes to the runner
Yeah, that's true.
or the shooter.
That's
rather.
true. It does favor the shooter. Them's the rules. So Kelly keeps saying 10. We were told check-in at 9. So 10 o'clock is start time. Yes, you definitely need to be here by 9:30 for check-in. You don't show up at
9:30 check-in, and then you're going to be quiet for the players' meeting.
Yeah, don't give Kelly a hard time with that today, guys. Seriously.
Oh, we had a hard time with it this morning.
Yeah. Jose, Qball opens up at 9. They'll be open
9 a.m. open. 9:30 is the latest. We would like you to check in and let us know you are here. And then we will have our players meeting. And then we will start right at 10. Usually, we'll do the players meeting pretty much soon after everyone has checked in. And like this morning, they got 9 free sudden death minutes.
Yep.
Those are 9 minutes that do not count against you in sudden death, where you can like get the ball rolling. So I say that as incentive. Don't be the people that lose your sudden death minutes.
Yeah, don't do that.
Get here and let us do that players meeting and get started. And yes.
Oh, we can't see it because the camera lighting.
What are you looking for?
TJ's over there dancing again.
Oh.
Very much so dancing. He's having a good time.
I mean, it's just my read, but I think that the music motivation is big for this team.
Yeah, I would dare say. I would dare say. Love it, Miss Jackie. It's so funny I say so. I was walking out for a moment here. I just having a glimpse over that bar and keep walking. I thought that it was Victoria behind the bar. As soon as I walked outside, take a right around the corner comes Victoria. I'm sitting there looking, I'm like, your mom must be behind the bar right now. And she started laughing. She's like, yeah, my mom's back there. I was dying. I was like, I don't ever get y'all confused. Don't get me wrong. I know who's who. I was like, but it's because I only did like a little glimpse real fast while I was walking by.
The resemblance is definitely there.
Yeah, there's no denying that kid.
Nope. Peyton either.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. That family's so nice too. Love that family. Good people. Good people here. I think TJ's supposed to play takeover on the pocket. Oh, we need that drift a little more, but it ain't a bad position though. He did open up a window for Foddy here. I think I kind of like going after the 15 here, possibly. He's going to opt for the 13 towards the bottom left-hand corner. I think 15 with some inside.
Great speed
like
on that.
Yeah, that was nice.
And with good position to be able to make this 15 ball, come off, use your rails, get some help. I think he can get back out center table and have a comfortable shot on the 8.
Yeah, I think so. I think the only thing that worries me right now is that 3-ball may come into play because it looks like it's wise on the pocket, but it could cause an issue there with an 8-ball or with a Qball. I'm sorry.
The 3-ball down there in the pocket?
Top right, yeah.
I think it's going to help him.
You think so? You think he's going to secure the block from a scratch? Yeah.
I do. I think he's going to fly right on into it.
He definitely is trusting being there. That's for sure.
All depends where he lands after this shot on the 15 ball here, but
Foddy says stretch is no problem. Plie.
that is quite a stretch.
There it is. There we go.
Good speed again, a little harder than he wanted. Is he going to get in that tiny window, though?
There's no way he's in between that 4 or 5 window. Oh, he is. TJ's putting his cue on the rack real fast here. He's in that window. That window's there.
Wow.
That window's 100% there. I cannot believe it, Kelly.
I'm not sure. I mean, I think most players would not have played for that window.
No, no, that was a tough window.
But
very unforgiving window. Oh, he hangs it again. This is
he
twice.
had that.
This is twice. Same pocket, by the way, for Foddy.
Wow, but this time the 8-ball's there.
Yeah.
It's not going anywhere.
How much money it takes to get a request around here? Are you serious? You know, that's a great question. We're not music players. We're commentators for the streaming of the tournament here live right now.
Sorry, guys. Pardon our interruption here. We are getting asked how much it is to request to hear certain music. This is actually a common question that tends to come up. Some of our patrons mistake us for DJs and think that they can request certain songs.
All right, I'm back. we're trying.
You're not back yet.
Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see here. We'll see. I was trying to handle it. But no, this is not the first time I'm getting asked if we're the DJ or not.
Yep.
So it happened.
It's not the first time that I've been asked how to request music.
My favorite was while in Tally, a girl came up, asked, and then the whole team was girls were laughing and that she did that and realized what happened. And then when their other friend arrived later on, they were like, hey, you need to go talk to the DJ over there. I see him pointing at me. And I look up because the mirror's in front of me. I look back at him, and I just do the whole, like, I'm not the DJ. And she's like, y'all are trying to lie to me. And I overheard the whole conversation. It was so funny. They were trying to pick on her.
That's really funny.
I think he's got that side pocket just fine.
I also really enjoy when people walk by in front of us and they think that the camera immediately in front of us, which is not there today, but sometimes. Yeah. And they think it's on, and they'll like make faces at it or duck at it. Like everybody has a very interesting reaction to the said camera, which is never live, by the way.
Nope. Nope, but it could be since we're gonna catch some of y'all on candid camera now here soon.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Oh.
It just happened. It just became a thing.
Video
guys.
recording on premises here. Okay. TJ's got a tough run out here. Foddy's done the similar situation where he has made that 8-ball in such a nice spot. I don't think he's gonna block it.
I think he has a window again.
Yeah. Hey, Wes, what's up, brother?
I'm a little concerned about where this is going with Wesley.
Yeah, because all I typed out first was just my name.
Tim. Oh, it's a song request.
Gosh.
Okay, we can handle that.
I most certainly can play one of the new T Swifty songs there for you, brother. Oh my God, it happens. It's way more common than you think, though. I mean, way more common.
I would say it's never somebody under 50.
The girls in Tallahassee were, because they were mid-20s, guaranteed.
Do they even know what a DJ is?
They thought I was one, spinning the hits. The bad part was, it was my setup, by the way. In order to come up to the desk, they were coming from behind me. I was in front of the set of mirrors that was in the eating area.
Oh.
So, like,
so they saw that there was no music in your setup.
Yeah, none. Like, they could see all my screens right away, and instantly still thought I was DJ, which absolutely had me rolling. Like,
Perfect.
this screen, this screen, and this screen, all three had pool tables on it.
1-to-1. Keeping it close.
Oh, maybe not anymore. We got our first 8 on the break, baby. Give that man a high-level tournament patch. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks to you by Threefold, my official sponsor here for all the streaming equipment. For any trophy engraving sublimation needs, Threefold here sponsors this instant replay.
Is that what happens? You get excited about patches and pitch commercials?
I really do. That's how I advertise y'all every time. I swear. I swear. Nicely done. Man. That man gets a beautiful high-level tournament patch. Yes, he does. Nice rack, TJ. Right, Wesley? He racked it so good. Thought he had no skill in that. What are you talking about here? I'm just kidding.
Stop.
I'm kidding. No, I was so pumped for that, by the way. That's the first one we've seen on stream, by the way. That's the first 8 on the break we've gotten to see on stream today. And I always want to see an 8 on the break or a 8-ball break run, and vice versa for tomorrow, 9 on the break. Or 9 on the snap, I'm sorry. And then a 9-ball break and run.
I was pretty entertained recently listening to a new player try to understand why 8 on the break is called 8 on the break and 9 on the snap is called a snap, and why it's not a break. And
yeah,
you know what the result was is that no one in APA could make sense of why it was different.
Yeah.
I don't know the answer.
Yeah, so it has to actually do with the sound difference that the 9 makes for the 9-ball rack, and how it's more of a louder snap of a sound because of there being less balls involved.
Why did you know this answer and nobody knew this answer before? That's impressive.
By the way, you want to know something more impressive? I just made that up.
Oh, I was going to believe it. I knew at some point you were going to pull my leg.
Yes!
I think it made sense, though.
It does kind of make sense to an extent. I mean, depending on, still
A snap
kinda depends
versus
on,
a break
yeah.
sound.
Yeah.
I can more easily hear in my head what a 9 on the snap sounds like than a break.
I think so too. Yeah. I think so too. That's why it just made sense to say what I said.
I think we could also just be making a bunch of stuff up.
I mean, it is also kind of like, what is it, the 8-ball classic versus the 9-ball shootout. Like, they're both the same event. One's for 8, one's for 9. They just both have different names for the event. They could both be 8-ball shootout, 9-ball shootout, or same name for the 9-ball side. So 8-ball classic, 9-ball classic.
There has to be more reason than that.
There definitely has to be more reason. I mean, if Kitchen has a reason, and being behind the kitchen has a legit reason behind it, then maybe 9 on the snap versus 8 on the break definitely has to be a different one.
He just made me gullible and fed me like nonsense about why it's called 9 on the snap and not 9 on the break. Do you know the answer? No.
Mike's like, not only do I not know the answer, I don't care about the answer right now. He's like, I've had a long day. Y'all both have. Goodness gracious. I felt a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Like, when I came in and y'all are both already over here, I'm like, I didn't get the memo. I feel a little bad now. I could have been here a few minutes early setting up.
Oh. We weren't here long. This is a quick setup.
It is. Luckily, it's not a bad one. We've done it enough times that we kind of have our
Oh, I'm not
set
talking about
camera
your
section.
setup.
Oh.
Your setup takes, well, our stream setup takes me about a good 3 times longer than it takes you or Mike. But I also very leisurely unwind the cords. And
Yes. Yeah. There is a method to your madness with how well you do it, nice and neatly.
I was going to say, I like stretch the cords around in the right order. And then
That's
maybe
true.
in round 2 we have a stream.
Jason Derulo.
Tim is like, bing, bang, boom, we're on.
It's a bada bing, bada boom. Forget about it.
And I'm like, yeah, we'll be live somewhere here in a little bit. Just give me a minute.
I wonder what TJ was grabbing out of his bag here. He's grabbing his Q extension. I tell you, even with using those, I'm still far more comfortable using the bridge right now. I just cannot, I don't feel as balanced with having to use a Q extension versus using a bridge now.
Do you have a short bridge?
So I was borrowing one for a little bit with John Hummel's. I think his was a short one. He had a short one and a medium one.
That's not what I meant. What's the word that I'm looking for?
The extension. You're talking about the extension, right?
Nope.
No?
I'm wondering how long your distance is from
Oh,
the Qball to your bridge
yes,
hand.
Yes, very, very, very
You
short
have a short.
bridge. Yes, I use a short bridge. Yes, I see what you're saying now.
So
Not
I
the
often
tool
have
bridge,
a
but my bridge
longer
hand.
one, and I regularly think that I would enjoy an extension.
That would make sense to me. That
And
100% makes sense.
So
to me.
it immediately made sense to me that you were not very comfortable with it if you have a very short.
That definitely maths. I'm with that.
That math.
That maths. That does. That I mean, I can see
It
that,
doesn't
though,
grammar,
because
but it maths.
It doesn't. It maths. I can see that being a thing, though. That's kind of an interesting point of view. But I will say this much, though. It is something that I need to get more comfortable using, just like getting more comfortable with the bridge and not shying away from it every single time. I've definitely worked on that a little bit here, and I want to encourage people at home as well that I hear every single time in tournaments, and I have seen tournaments come down to a shot with a bridge as well here. Be different here. Oh, Nikki got us some information here. Let's see here. I'm going to read it here. According to AI, Nikki, I love the fact you put that. In billiards, 8 on the break or 9 on the snap refer to the first hit of a game of 8-ball and 9-ball respectively, and the ability to sink the appropriate ball on the break shot. 8 on the break only applies to 8-ball, while 9 on the snap only applies to the 9-ball. First hit of 8-ball game is called the break, and the first hit of 9-ball is always called a snap. Interesting.
But we want to know why on the last sentence.
So
why is one called a break and one's called a snap?
So so that's a normal thing then. I thought that may have just been like an APA thing. I always thought no matter what, whether it's 8-ball, 9-ball, you're breaking, and you're.
I knew it wasn't limited to APA.
Yeah, because that definitely isn't. That's specifically what's calling out billiards as a whole. A little
But
rabbit
I
hole.
still want to know.
I like this. Yeah, I want to know
Curious
too.
minds.
Ooh, oh,
I thought
barely.
that Nikki's explanation here. Oh man. I thought that Nikki's explanation here was going to land with yours.
I would have died laughing. I would have ran around this whole pool hall going, goal! Hey, John Hummel.
Welcome in, sir.
What's up, buddy? Talking about another good person in the community here. John Hummel works on vehicles too, man. That man got me my oil change taken care of for me. Speaking of, John, you ain't gonna believe this, but I'm almost at 5,000 miles. I've not done any Ubering this week, but I put in a lot beforehand, trying to have that mucho dinero ready for Canada.
Oh, I did not expect him to take this one just yet.
Yeah, I thought he was going to kind of leave it, but I think it just leads to such a nice path, minus the 9-ball situation. Oh, you ain't got to make me jealous about going to a Jacksonville Sharks. What? Why is he taking the shot?
Ooh.
Whoa, Fadi, you have taken the playbook out and thrown it out the window, and I know why.
And I liked the idea, but
Yeah.
he is definitely disappointed with the outcome there. He for sure wanted to make that shot.
Well, he's leaving that, was that the 13, I think, on the left-hand side pocket? He's leaving that for the setup for the 8s, is why he didn't go ahead and take it. But at first, every ball in the line said, take that ball. You got a clear shot. Here's where this is, guys. He's using bottom, and that leads the 9-ball to flip to top, by the way. That is how you land that shot. You do not baby it. You don't overpower it. But that is exactly how you do a nice little follow-in, by the way. It's such a cool trick to do. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh, TJ. TJ, you need to take advantage of this. You need to take such good advantage of this.
That's 2 in a row that Fadi is kind of fighting the table on right there. Not fighting the table, but, you know, the execution of what he wanted didn't come through.
Finally, we have both Jedi Masters and Padawan Masters starting as of May the 4th. You got to not fight the Force here, brother. You just got to be one with the Force.
It was like, where are you going with this one?
both the promotion and Geek Talk. I was trying to tie them both in.
Definitely did. You did.
And Ladies League on May the 4th as well here, y'all. Hey, there's Bill North Jr. I see him. That man was in here supporting one of his old teams before in chat earlier today.
That would have been bipolar.
Yeah. I was so happy to see him in here talking about that. That was cool. Really cool. I like that. TJ with a great opportunity here.
It's quite a back cut, though.
It is a little bit of a tough back cut by the luck to me, too. I was
Yeah.
wondering about that.
Wonder if we can't get any. Yeah, that,
Yeah,
I mean,
it
that's.
looks a little more doable that way. It still isn't easy. He lands it perfectly, though.
He does.
Yeah.
I would have been a little nervous.
Good old TJ there. Nicely done.
I wouldn't have liked that bottom right corner too much.
Yeah.
It was not my favorite.
Tied at 2-2. We are 40 minutes away from sudden death. Now, guys, this may come crazy important because this is still matchup number 3, Kelly. We could have matchup 4 and 5 potentially being sudden death.
Ooh.
Depending on what the points are, of course. We'll determine that. Rack number 1 being worth 2 points. Rack number 2 being worth 1 point there. So, might be done in one sudden death potentially.
This is the second time today that we kind of got to give some players props where it has the potential to be a long match because of the sheer number of racks played, but they are shooting at a good pace.
Yep, I definitely are.
Not too fast, not too slow, appropriately, you know, harder shots, taking a minute. I heard quite a bit of people today actually discussing late nights, and several of them saying that they have been noticing and feeling a difference in their divisions, and that makes my heart happy as a league operator. You know, Mike and I are always trying to look for ways to reduce the late nights and remind people of ways, you know, you guys have control over it. If there's late nights, take control over that situation. So, you know, it makes us happy to hear that people are trying to pay attention to it and be really respectful of others and keep the night moving.
Oh, John almost says would love to make it to the stream table tomorrow. That'd be pretty cool, brother. We will definitely see what happens there.
First round table assignments are already up. You guys can cruise over to the Google spreadsheet that shows the brackets. That link is available to you at jacksonville.apaleagues.com. Click on Triannual on the left-hand side menu. Scroll down a bit, and you will see links there for the 9-ball brackets as well as your 9-ball rosters. So if you're playing tomorrow and you haven't done your homework, you are officially behind. But if you go look on there, you'll see your table assignments. So you can come on in the morning, get settled, get comfortable, warm up, share the table with your opponent nicely, please.
Yeah, right. Get in where you fit in, but show the love. Yeah, that would be cool to have you on there, John Hummel. So we'll see what ends up coming too.
Get settled at your tables in the morning. Come check in with us. Grab a clipboard.
Take a moment. Go and get. By the way, I saw it earlier today where an opponent left to go. Which you were on stream during that time, but opponent left to go up to the bar, go get a drink refill and stuff, and like it paused the match. Guys, talk about the whole like continuous play situation. Hopefully your team is willing to run up there for you, but I'm fairly certain everybody would be. I'd be surprised otherwise. So.
I would do it if you were on my team.
Yeah, 100%. Same here. Same here. So, hey, Dale in there says, hey, Kelly.
Hey, Dale Woods. Nice to see you in here.
Dale, how's your night still going, brother? How's everything been? If I remember correctly, Dale was in here earlier today.
I think you are right.
Yeah. We've had a lot of good support day, too, by the way. I want y'all to know from the bottom of my heart here, I appreciate it, but just the flip side of that as well, because that part isn't as important. The people here that are getting to be on the stream tables, they appreciate it far more.
Oh,
it means
yeah.
a lot to them. So please show them the love and support for your friends. And don't hesitate to show the love and support, too, for other teams participating. We had some shout-outs earlier today. I was very excited about that. Definitely don't need to miss out on that by giving them some props on the live stream. TJ may be hooked up on that too, just a little bit.
Doesn't this song just make you want to dance?
This song makes me want to go to Ole. How did my post-9 family do while I was gone? Dale, they attempted, brother. They definitely did. Shannon was unfortunately just off on a couple of his shots here, left and right. If he was able to have gotten dialed in, and again, I've played on a team with Sundeep, so please understand before somebody's like, you're claiming favorites. If I was, I would have claimed Sundeep as my favorite. I honestly think that matchup would have went Shannon's favor. Personally, I think that he had the better overall game when it came down to it. Qball control and all that stuff overall against Sundeep. Now, Sundeep played phenomenally. Don't get me wrong. This is not to take away from him at all. But I think if Shannon could have gotten dialed in, it would have been a little bit more favorable to them. But I love their overall attitude and spirit and what they were going for. And the fact that Post9 was showing up in stream and supporting, that goes right back to what I just said. And in fact, we were even on the TV at Post9 as well, which was huge. So
I love when they do that. That's so cool and so fun for the teams to know that their home bar was there rooting for them, getting to watch them. You know, it's so fun. And we had that all the way up in Montreal. We had teams from all over the Northeast and Canada that were putting it up in their bar, in their pool rooms to watch the matches. It was so fun.
It was definitely fun.
We had several bar room owners that were on the stream with us up there.
Yes, we did, and that was another one of the fun things is because of all the league operators there. I was able to be like, all right, you know what Paul's run out of, give them a shout out. Let's talk about that and stuff. And it was such a good time. It was so amazing just to get to see the network that is APA and CPA. And all the love and support. And let me tell you, man, those CPA players, they're fierce. So I'm telling you, if you guys are going to get in on the chance to go to Montreal next year and whatever opportunities comes up for Jacksonville APA with however many teams we're able to send and stuff, do so. But just understand, I'm saying bring your A game, right? Don't be sitting there thinking they're going to be in sort of pushovers. They're comfortable on them diamonds, baby. They love them. So
that's because they're pretty.
Oh my gosh, all those. I still want that beautiful, the like brownish wood one they had. Oh man.
You've been talking about that for a while now.
It's like
sold you.
If I could have had one, I think that's the one I'd want in my house. It was just gorgeous. Don't get me wrong, the black is classic. This is very much so that if I was like, hey, I need 100 tables for a tournament, the black is very classic. Don't get me wrong. But in my house, that beautiful brown wood one that they had was just. Reminded me of like just a gorgeously well made like Muchi Q is what it like kind of reminded me of, like that type of craftsmanship to it. It was just so nice.
And a Muchi Q is gorgeously made. Body on a run here. Oh, I jinxed it. That's me. Blame me, guys. Go ahead. Tell him.
He's looking to see if that bank's there. And that's, I mean, he's been able to get into tight windows all night, so.
I don't think it's there.
Yeah. I don't like it.
I don't think it's there. Yeah, he's not sure it's there either. I think you are far better to try and play Qball position here. And maybe try and leave it somewhere hooked behind the 8. Yep. Yeah. There it is. He got it, I think. He might be able to clip the right side of the 15, but I think if he tries, he'll
He's
likely,
head nod. He's head nod.
He'll likely scratch, yeah.
Yeah, Fadi seems confident in that leave. And I'll be honest with you, I trust Fadi's leave. See, Fadi is such a great player within his APA community. Hence him and his teammate going to the 8-ball doubles, too. They played really well together on stream. So, really well together.
Yeah, that's Fadi and Donna Franklin heading out there. They are part of the 8-ball doubles division. That is the championship that was in December. So not only are they getting to go out there, but their whole team is heading that way to support them.
And most people, we're T-minus 10 or less days. So it's amazing just to think about how fast those events are going to come and go. I mean, it's going to be middle of May, and that Vegas is going to be over with and done. And then we'll be having eyes on the prize for August. So
it's true. Oh, my goodness, I thought that scratch was imminent.
I thought it was too.
I'm not sure what the plan was, though. Like, I don't feel like he hit it hard enough where it could have gone in the corner pocket.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what his overall goal was. Guys, if you're just tuning in here, this is the last live stream of the night here at the OG Qball. We've had Kelly off and on stream all day. Miss Alexis was on earlier today here, the voice of the wonderful Jacksonville APA timeout trivia, if you will. Had her on here.
The voice of timeout trivia.
The voice of timeout
She's
trivia.
the host.
Yeah, the hostess with the most.
The host of timeout trivia.
Bonnie has a good opportunity here, but yeah, it's been a lovely day, and here we are for the final two teams of the entire 8-ball side, and come back for 9-ball tomorrow morning.
That's right, 10 a.m.
It's gonna be good.
10 a.m. is when stream is kicking off. Hang on, Jose made me be very specific here. Our Qball is opening their doors up to you guys at 9 a.m.
Yep.
And then at by 9:30 is when we would like for you to come check in with us. And then 10 o'clock is going to be your official start time. So lots of important things happening here in the morning. And your official start time also means stream goes live. So
yeah, buddy.
Get comfy on the couch on Sunday morning and put us up on YouTube and sit back with a cup of coffee. Man, I'm jealous already.
That does sound like a nice start.
I want to sit back and watch this on YouTube with my cup of coffee in the morning.
Yeah, that would be. It's funny too, because anytime that I get to as well, trying to watch some other streams, like, you know, like if I didn't have anything going on tomorrow, like I'd probably pull up some pool on my big screen, literally just start working through, doing some dishes, cleaning out the house, everything like that, just have that running to be able to catch in on some of the highlights and stuff.
I think we are on a bathroom break.
Oh, I think we are too. I think we are
Quick,
as well.
Run, guys. We're on a bathroom break. Don't actually go anywer.
Yeah, stay
Hang
tuned.
with us. We are at an all-time high for the day, I think, right now.
We definitely are. 41 viewers total across all boards here. Keep in mind, we do have Jacksonville APA's Facebook, YouTube, and my YouTube page as well. I'm going to send you guys those links. And then there will be a fourth additional link here to the one and only Jacksonville Pool TikTok page. Now, I'm saying that for those that don't want to have to click on the link and just do a little search menu right there.
Why do you put that one separate from the other ones?
Because for some reason or other on the YouTube side, it likes 3 links, and if you post a 4th link, it's like, nah, it's not there. So it cuts off any time that I've done a 4th link. It gets cranky pants.
Oh, goodness gracious. Gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
Sudden death is at 11:45 is our official sudden death time today. We got Fadi here ready to break, and as soon as TJ gets back, I think there is still the potential for them to beat sudden death with the so that they can play the 4th match. But I would guarantee if we're going to see a 5th match that one will be in sudden death. 4th match on the edge. We'll see. Depends how this wraps up. And we're off. Here we go. Rack number 6.
This is the turning point here. Either it is 3-3 back in a tied-up race after this rack, or it is a 4-2, and Fadi's already scoring a point and putting free ball on one more step closer to the overall win.
You're right. That is quite a distinction in the outcome here.
Yep, this is the rack.
This starts to matter.
Yeah, the rest of it was kind of here, there. You can forgive yourself on the mistakes and everything. I ain't saying be too harsh on yourself ever, but this is the one where you know what, time to catch that second win, that third
Choices
gear.
Start to catch up right about now.
Yep.
Yep.
Which I'll be honest with you, Fadi's had some great opportunity. He is unfortunate rattled that top left-hand pocket 2 times. And TJ has been able to really, you know, take advantage of that, to say the least. So
Tammy is loving the song, and Wanda is just like sitting back like, girl, you love the song.
yeah, feel like get down with your bad self. Get down with your bad self. feel like this rack may end up leading to a few more defensive shots, depending on how well they can work through this cluster there at the very tippy top.
Oh, I thought Fadi was just going to take care of some of it right there.
Yeah, I like going after the one here. Clear out that bottom half of the table. Some force follow here. Yep, nice little 2-rail. Beautifully played. Wow. That was expertly handled for the force follow. I love seeing those shots. I like them. It's just that like I don't always land them so well, I feel like.
Sure.
So I see somebody just land it so beautifully. I'm like, I wanna do that shot like you one day. I really do. It's so much fun of a shot.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
I will. I definitely will. I don't shy away from them. That's for darn sure.
Oh.
Don't keep at that though, Fadi. Shenanigans.
You were talking earlier about the turning point in the score for this match between Fadi and TJ.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's also going to be a real turning point in the score for the teams as well.
Major.
Yeah.
Major. That extra point for team free balling, and you know that will leave. Fadi only gets the hill here. That will leave team free balling with only 3 points necessary overall to win.
It's true.
And it's dangerous.
And 2 more matches to go.
2 more matches. Oh my gosh. I didn't even like, I've talked about it before, but I even let that slip my mind for just a second there. Yeah.
We could be looking at 2 sudden death matches right here.
We could be.
Possibly. We got 25 more minutes before sudden death. We got a maximum of 3 more rocks.
Keep in mind with sudden death, guys, that they have got to have their players called.
I'm sorry, maximum of 4 more rocks.
Yeah. Yep.
Like that, wait, that math doesn't math.
The maths now. But yeah, sudden death is a crazy one, guys. Even if it's, you know, even if their match only goes a minute over, it'll still be sudden death no matter what. So it'll get called and marked. And I just don't know which team. I feel like Team Q-Tang Clan benefits better from the sudden death just because of still having a potential 6-5 to play as they're high. Because again, sudden death takes away the race difference of what they're racing to.
Sure, and maybe that was part of the strategy of putting up a 3 blind early on.
Yep.
Could have been a piece of that there in the consideration.
Yep. Did I tell you my wife and kids and I went to Ole down the road the other day off of Atlantic? Mexican restaurant there where all like the car places are. And it's funny because I looked at Luna. I was like, Luna, look, we're at Ole. And they were like, Ole. And they just started saying that high-pitched voice as well. And so they came in and they started saying it again. And they were having a blast. The waiters and waitresses were having so much fun with the kids.
Aw.
Yeah, it was a good moment.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, everything's getting loose.
Boy, this table is a little bit of a mess right now.
That's what I was saying. I feel like if we're going to, this is going to be a defensive battle, which honestly,
I think it's about to start.
This rack deserves it.
Ooh. Or he's just going to drill it and call it a day.
I will say TJ does play, I feel, a little more offensive than he does defensive here, but he's really good at that, though. He's good at stepping on the gas pedal. Ooh,
What in the?
He just missed all of that 13.
Yeah.
Ball in hand for Fadi, and that may close out what we're saying. That may close it all out here. If he can figure out this 4-5 and still have something with the 7, he might even be able to carry that 7 off the 13 into that side pocket.
The 7 is the real issue here. The 4-5.
I just don't know if he has the combo there. It looks like he does, but it's a little tough for me here. If he has a combo, roll up the 7, 100%, and then go after your combo.
Completely, but combos just add in a level of error. It's about how many layers of error are you willing to open up. And when you have a combo, oh man, that's a lot of new error opportunity that you are introducing into that mix. Okay,
He's hoping. Yeah, he wants to be in this this window over here for that 7 is what he's trying to accomplish by the look of it. I just don't know how he's going to do it without overforcing this 5 and rattling this pocket here. He's got to get it on down and over.
This is a nice.
Too much.
Yikes.
Yep.
I feel like that was just like watching the Price is Right wheel where you're like, stop.
went past the 100 mark.
Oh, man.
Oh, and so you got a nickel. You got a second spin there. You're ready to take it. And then on the second spin, they hit 100. Oh, you busted. The one number you didn't need to hit. Oh, my gosh. That was such a good that was such a good reference.
Here it comes. Oh, it's gone.
The best thing is I know somebody in chat right there is they're hearing the doop 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 doop. They're hearing the noise.
Oh, okay.
No. Oh, no, that was a good hit.
No, it
wasn't. Oh, no,
wasn't.
okay. It was a stripe. Forgive me. I was looking for rail. I was like,
He
no,
just
wait.
tied stuff up.
I was looking for rail 100%. I was like, no, Foddy, don't do it. No, he's on solids.
We're
That's
busy fantasizing about Price is Right.
Yep, it didn't got me.
So before COVID, apparently Price is Right travels.
Yeah.
I didn't know this. And so before COVID, I had found out that Price is Right was coming to Gainesville. We still lived over there. And I was so excited. And I bought Mike and I tickets to go to the traveling Price is Right. And then the show, I want to say it got rescheduled or something the first time. And then COVID happened, and it got rescheduled again.
Oh.
And it got rescheduled again. And by the time it finally actually happened, after all COVID was said and done, we had moved over here to Jacksonville and ended up having a tournament that weekend or something and never got to go to see the Price is Right.
I feel like there needs to be a video in this world of Mike in a showcase showdown. Like, it just needs to be a thing. Like, and you have the chance to win this beautiful new jet ski. This jet ski is brought to you by Kawasaki here for all your jet ski needs. Here, go from 0 to 50 in a heartbeat.
Price is Right contestant.
I'm getting such a luck right now.
He's questioning our live stream commentary track right now.
It's so good. Speed of track right there. That was a nice little shot here by TJ. But what's he gonna do about the 13?
I think he didn't want to roll up quite so high on that.
Yeah.
Still a workable solution here. I think he's going to put just a tad bit of draw on this shot and make the 10 in the side, and that will free the 14. Oh, but then there's that ball over there that I was just ignoring.
Uh-oh.
That was probably the best solution out there.
it may work out that way, as wild as that is.
That was probably the best you could come up with, for sure.
Yeah. Fantastic getting hype over here. Trying to hype over man TJ for a second. Yeah, they're talking about whether the 7 ball is frozen or not. He gives a thumbs up. I'm assuming it's not frozen then. That's what they agreed upon. Very, very important aspect there. If Foddy makes almost pretty much any contact at 7 is going to be guaranteed to hit a rail, which means good hit as long as obviously it's the 7 first. I like his speed.
Yeah, speed is spot on.
Yeah, I think he's good there.
Yeah,
he's good. Yeah.
7. Foddy,
Yeah, I think even Ian's over there as captain of TJ's team for Q-Tank Land and said, yep, you're good. Not a bad leave. TJ's doing a great job. He's just developing the balls for a run out. Very good choice.
And that is the description of what's going on here, right? You have to kind of move things around, get them in position, and it's all about the position of the cue ball after you move things around, right? It's like I want to move this in the right direction, still put the cue ball in a spot where it's difficult for them to really manipulate the table much.
Great hit, nicely done. Yeah, this is not only going to be probably the most important racket, it's probably going to be the most offensive rack now. This is exactly kind of how I thought this was going to end up playing out, where we were going to have a little defensive snafu back and forth.
That was really good speed that Foddy played on that 7 ball to be able to tap that as light as he did, still keep it tied up with the 13.
He did a great job with it.
For sure.
missed that right there. That is a defense.
Oh, yeah. And that was a very smart play because so often players fall into the trap of, well, let me make this one and then I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
And in the process of figuring it out, what you also do is you break it out.
Which there was the breakout from Fadi's
Wow, that was a nice play.
TJ has the window here. He may be able to drain this. This is tough, but
I don't think you need to drain anything. I think at this particular moment in time, you need to
keep the
still look for
defense.
the defense.
then I would probably be aiming on the just a little bit full, actually, to kind of
Yeah.
land up on the right-hand side of it to an extent without scratching, maybe.
I think he can hit it fairly full on.
He could one-rail it, too, if he doesn't have the angle on it, which it looks like the 8's not blocking enough of the view. Very
But
tough to see.
you kind of, yeah, you want to leave it there to try and make the 8 play a role.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, he's not going for it.
Well, he's changed his mind back and forth here. Only thing I'd like to see is that if he is going to go with whatever that he stands back up, takes a second, but
I feel like the
resets.
missing piece of the puzzle.
it just ties that back up. It's going to get ball in hand.
Is that he's going to do something super smart.
That was smart. Question is it locked up again? Fadi's going to hit.
Oh,
he's
this
going to hit
is
into
smart.
it.
He's going to stun it. Yep, get the ball out.
Yeah.
That was the opportunity he needed.
That window, it looks open more from now, or from here now for the 14, but I'm assuming it's not just because of him, like, fist pumping and stuff. And he's just not even looking at that. Yes, the 7's eating them way more than what I'm looking at here on the camera, which makes sense. It happens. But I still like the one-railer. Yeah, it is. It definitely is.
The 7 is definitely in the way. And the one rail, though, to the, is that the 13? Or 11?
I think it's the 11.
I don't think the 8 ball is in the way, but it might be a little bit.
I mean, the nice thing is where he has both these balls, honestly, he can slow this. He's got to hit it with enough pace to get down there, but he can load it with a ton of right here and kick on down no matter what. He didn't even have to load up that much.
Oh,
How
he
do you
almost
miss that?
had it.
How do you miss and not even get a sliver of it?
Wow.
Tough break. Tough break on that one. Goodness gracious. I mean, just mad props and good try by TJ on that one. Absolutely love that. Good defense here all around by both gentlemen. Very well played, little back and forth snafu between them. You like seeing it.
This is that turning point that we were talking about. If Fadi makes this 8 ball, there's quite a difference, a much more difficult path for TJ and Q-Tang clan. Wow. Here's the redemption moment, though. This is the way to avoid the more difficult path, in case you were wondering.
Yep. This is
an out right
this
here.
is the third time, and I'm not picking on Fadi here. It's just, you know, it's got to be weighing on his mind as a player. I know he's thinking the same thing I'm thinking right here, where this is the third time he's had an opportunity on the 8 ball here and has missed it, and TJ has the run out capable here. He has the run out. Yeah, we are T-minus 12 minutes from sudden death here. I would dare say we are definitely going to go into not just one matchup, but 2 matchups of sudden death.
I think that is one of the implications that is about to occur here. If TJ gets this match, that we are probably looking at 2 sudden death matches as opposed to just 1.
He drew it back nicely here. I'm assuming he's going to go right-hand side pocket, just let it drift and coast its happy butt right on in there. He's got to take advantage of this. He's 2 for 2 on punishing Fadi on this. Let's see if he can make it 3 for 3.
Well, that's a new one. They're playing pool with her purse on the pool table.
Oh. Oh. That's definitely wild, but on top of it, this was a little wild. He's got a little bit of a distance here, but this is a pretty stereotypical shot. However, these are not stereotypical circumstances Pressure can be adding to it. It looks like he may be winding up for the pitch here. Fires it on in.
There it is. Fatty picking up that hill point, putting free ball in up to 5. Working on getting that updated for you. TJ now needing to win 3 racks in a row to get the win. 2 more racks to get a point there for Q-Tang Clan.
Here's the crazy thing here, again, just to play it all out here. So, like Kelly's letting you guys know here, there's still 2 more points available for Q-Tang Clan. So the best they can walk out of the scenario is 4 to 5 with that. However, free balling can still pick up another point, making it 2 to 6 instead, and going in sudden death,
Well,
needing 1 rack.
and 4 to 5 is not a bad place to be.
No, it's doable. Everything's still doable. Everything's still reasonable.
4 to 5 is a good spot. We didn't want to break the intensity there at the end of the rack, but Nikki's comment here is a good one to circle back to now that we're between racks and getting going again. So Nikki's still on the 9 on the snap versus 8 on the break, snap and break being the difference here. And something about chances, how your odds.
The odds of getting a 9 on the snap here, is only 1 in 30 of happening. The break box rule was created to prevent easy wing balls, not 9 on the snap. Yeah, it's still an interesting phrasing purpose between the two. I'll say that.
Huh.
Nothing on the break. TJ will have all options here, and I think he's going to go with that 5-ball top right-hand corner pocket. You still have the 7-12 kind of bumped up. You do have the 2-9, but the 2 has the home top right hand, so is the 9. So I think, what is this, 6 and 11 ball that's tied up with the 8 a little bit. So 7 and 12, 6 and 11 would be kind of the two missteps here, 2 tie-up situations. He drew that back really well. He should go for that 4, same top right corner pocket here. Maybe get the breakout on that 7 here. Oh, he drains it and doesn't even clip it at all. Goes ahead and goes for the 2 here. Lost a little bit of the pocket. Ooh, almost gets a scratch out of it. Oh my. This has now gotten really, really intense for Q-Tang Clan. Free Ballin is in a very nice lead here, potentially going into matchup number 4, into sudden death. Well, granted, if it gets called, I don't know. We are 8 minutes away from sudden death, so it was far more likely with TJ winning if he would have won the last rack. It is possible we could skip sudden death. Good speed by Fadi right there. Fadi will say, oh, no, he's shaking his head. I was about to say maybe opting for a defense, but I don't think that's what he's going for at all. I do not think that's what he was going for. 7 minutes and counting, guys, till sudden death. Again, I do like Team Q-Tang for the sudden death just because of having the higher skill level players as a possibility here. So with TJ being played, that is 6 right now. You've had Chelsea as well as 3, so that's 9. And Fran with another 3, that makes 12. So that leaves them with 11 skill level points. So yeah, they still have a 6-5 they can play. They can play Kami as the 6, and then Bobby as a 5 here. And then for Team Freeball, they're going to play a 6-5, 4-4-4. And so Justin is still an option, and Jen is. So it is a 5-4 versus a 6-5 matchup here. Guys, I do apologize here. I am definitely dwindling down for the night, so I do apologize if I get a little quiet at times. Probably going to have to go ahead and break up that 12-7 situation. Looks like he kind of has to here. And does so smoothly. Ooh, 12 got a little closer to 7, but still a nice little breakout. And not a bad lead potential. TJ's probably going out for this one ball, bottom left-hand corner pocket. Don't even know if he'll actually try to make it or not here. Yeah, he's just going for the defense. Still leaves Foddy with eyes on the 12 ball, but a nice little defensive battle. Here we are again. All right, guys, sorry, I am back here. Got a little bit of a lively bunch here tonight, to say the least. Foddy not in bad position with that 12 ball here. It really is going to boil down that 6-11-8 situation. I don't know how this rack's going to play out. TJ has got to win this rack no matter what here. And TJ's going to play defensive there. What a nice defense. He pulled that one off nicely. Wow. That's a very tough turn of events. Foddy may have to go all the way down here, bottom short rail, and pop back up table, or he may go ahead and have to do the breakout. Yeah, he's going to go for the bottom. And it looks like it should end up being a good hit. Comes off rail, nicely done, and now he takes over that pocket back. Very, very well played. Hey, Matt, good evening to you. Qball will be officially open at 9 a.m. for the tournament here. You need to check in by 9:30. They'll have the players meeting in between 9:30 and 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock will be your first round start time. So 9 a.m. open, check in by 9:30, 10 a.m. start time, with the player meeting somewhere in between that 9:30 and 10 o'clock time frame. Yeah, not a problem, Matt. Anytime, brother. Anytime. Ooh, nicely done. Very well handled by Fadi there. This is still anyone's rack on this one. Again, it just who ends up making the tiniest mistake first is what it really is all going to boil down to. Now, Fadi looks like he is going to have to go after. Well, just what I was about to say here. Yeah, okay. He's going to try to drift back down here to be able to have eyes on 11. Got to bump off the 3. I don't know if he quite got positioning for it. I'm assuming he's looking at it going through the right-hand side pocket, but yeah, that's a bit of a cut, though. That's a bit of a cut, but he will break this out officially. It's just a question of if he can make it and not let TJ back to the table for what he may have as an option on a run out here. So very tough situation. Very, very tough situation here. And that is a negative right this second here. TJ should take good advantage of this. Mike's going around letting the team know we are in sudden death officially. So match 4, match 5 are sudden death matches. So potentially at worst after this matchup is done, there can be only 4 total racks left played for the entirety of the night here. Regardless of skill level, only 4 potential, not even say we'll go that far, but 4 potential racks at most here. So rack number 1, again, will be worth 2 points. Rack number 2 will be worth 1 point for matchup number 4, and then same thing for matchup number 5 if there is a need for matchup number 5. So again, first team to 8 points or first team to 7 with 3 wins underneath their belt, and that rack number 1 grants them the win for that matchup, by the way. Just to be very, very clear. Rack number 1 is not just worth the 2 points, it's worth the 2 points and the win. Which right now we have free ball and then head with, well, let me rephrase. I'm sorry, free ball with the potential here to be ahead with 2 wins and Q-Tang with 1. This is not over yet, so let me not miscall it here just in case. It does not mean anything is over yet. But these guys really, really fighting their heart and soul out here. Hey, there's Jess. Just like I've only been here since 9 a.m. No big deal here, just big chilling. I love it. Ian calling a very wise timeout here. Yeah, really talking about the field and stuff there. Yeah, I kind of like this better. I like this better. 8 ball center of the table here. Take the 7 in the right-hand side pocket, 6 in the left-hand side pocket. Get the 3 ball top left-hand corner. And depending on your leave here, as long as it's not that bottom right-hand corner pocket here, that 11 ball is playing blocker for the 8 ball to go bottom right. But past that, you have 5 other pockets that are just wide open for you to take advantage of here. Did he just miss that? And he says you're good and hands it on over. Oh, man. TJ very disappointed in the way he played on that one here. Unfortunate miss. The lead ball in hand right there. Ooh, Friday gonna opt to go left-hand corner pocket. I actually like taking the right-hand side pocket, drifting just up with that perfectly. And then taking the 8 in the left-hand side. Friday opting to pull back on just a little bit here for the potential win.
At the bar.
This is it, though. This is to give Team Freeballing up 6-2 with their second win going into sudden death. And that is it right there. Fadi taking the win against CJ. And again, brings the overall score 6-2 going into sudden death here. So here's the deal. If Team Freeballing gets rack number 1 in either matchup, it is completely, utterly over. Q10 Clan, let's see here. Yep, 10 a.m., 10 a.m. Q10 Clan, if they win 3-0, that would make it 5-6. And it'll literally just come down to whoever wins that first rack. So, yeah, this all the pressure's on Team Q10 Clan on this one. So, all the pressure here. Yes, sir. I appreciate it, brother. All right, guys, we're waiting to see who they are putting up. I'm going to get things reset here. And, yeah, we're just going to have the race reflect a 2-2 race from this point forward since we are in sudden death here. There we go. And as soon as we know the put-ups here. Again, don't count it out here, but... oh, they're going to play Ian.
Sorry for taking too long.
Let's see here. And Fadi, you're good, buddy. You're good. Who are y'all putting up against Ian? Do you know? Well, this boat team, well, I assumed they would do a 6-5, but honestly, you can do 7-4. Do they still have a 3? Nope. So they're going to play Ian and Wanda for the last 2. I definitely assume 6-5 here, but very interesting turn of events here. I did not see the situation coming, guys. Not see it all here. I'm going to mute up for just a moment. Stay tuned, though, guys. I'm waiting just to find out who they're putting up. All right, guys, so let's talk about this entire layout here, what's going on with sudden death here. I put that as games must win is only 2. However, if we're being realistic, if Justin wins rack number 1, that will be worth 2 points. That will give Freeballing their 3rd win as well, but no matter what, it'll put them up 8-2 right now, okay? 8-2. If Qtang wins and wins, let's say, the first rack, that will give Qtang their second win, making it potentially 4-7. And it means they will have to get both racks in the last matchup here to take the win overall. If Ian wins 3-0 here, it will make it 5-6, and it will still come down to whoever wins that very, very first rack, because both teams will have 2 wins, and either it will finish up being 7 to potentially 7 at the end, or it will end up being 5 to potentially 8 at the end. But no matter what, we got to get through this very first rack. This is imperative. Ian has got to win this rack. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. There's no freedom here whatsoever. So I don't know if you guys were looking for a great way to end your Saturday nights here, but you definitely have it for sure. Definitely have it. So. And then again, we got Ian here with Qtang Clan as the day captain here, and Mr. Justin Anderson representing for Team Freeballing. And I appreciate everybody for being here this morning here. Make sure you're tuning into the live stream tomorrow morning as well. Getting ready for a great and fantastic day. Guys, Kelly's went to sleep over there. She is snoring right now. Oh my gosh, she's so tired. She just walked by me just a second. She tried to get things tidied up for the night. Trying to get some things tidied up for the night here. 8-ball getting a lot of movement. Looks like it's going to sit right there in the center here. Oh, I love it, love it, love it. And guys, again, we'll be live on all three networks here, if you will. We'll be live on Jacksonville APA's Facebook page, Jacksonville APA YouTube, and my YouTube page, Voice of Jacksonville Pool. Don't hesitate to follow those and be a part of it, guys. All right, sorry guys, I am back here. Hey, Naomi in there saying, let's go Qtang, let's go Indeed. Show them the love, Naomi. And then who's here for Team Freeball? Who's showing the love to these guys here? They're in a huge upset right now in terms of the points. Everything is at least swinging in their favor. No guarantees. It ain't done till it's done. But this is definitely a huge opportunity, to say the least. So. Hey, J Dukes and chat saying, let's go in. There we go. He has a great chance of winning this. I mean, it's not like he's playing Bobby Baldwin. Get out of here, Tony. I cannot believe you just said that. Good Lord have mercy. That man cracking me up. Man, cracking me up. Oh, no, we had a better view right there for Justin. Just with a nice shot right there. Still got a little bit of a tie up here at the bottom left with the, looks like the 14-3 possibly. Yeah, Tony, that was funny. By the way, did you get back home safely, brother? Hope you did. Small miss right there by Justin on the 6-ball top right-hand corner. Nothing's really fully opened up on this table yet. Both gentlemen are gonna have a chance here to play defensive. Got to continue to play smart here. Ian really taking on the pressure, but taking a good moment of time here to really examine the overall table. Now, I don't know if he's looking at really taking the carom here off the 4-ball with that 9. It is possible. It is very much so possible if you want to go for it. Nice attempt there on the 10-ball top left-hand corner pocket. Still ends up clipping into the 5 just a little bit here. A very, very good attempt right there. Guys, I'm gonna mute up for just a moment. I will be right back. Y'all don't go anywhere though. Stay tuned. Tony, that makes complete sense, man. When you come back this way, please have a good and safe drive back home, brother. Have a good and safe drive back home, man. Make sure you take care of yourself. Great shot on the 4-ball, looking to get the breakout here, and he does on the 3. Very nicely done. Just to think here, if he goes into matchup number 5, should be a 4v4 here for the last matchup. Very interesting situation to come into here. Nice shot on the 6-ball, but might have made it cluster a little worse there. He may be able to get his 7 away from that short rail a bit while also still working towards the breakout. Hey, good. How you doing, sir? Wesley, you had a gentleman come by who's a fan of yours. Still love the fact that we have the live stream put up on the big screen right there in the arena table. It's really, really cool to see. Again, still appreciate Brandon for supporting the stream and having that pulled up here. Tim, you must be tired, bro. You've been on the mic since at least 10:30. Yeah. We started the live stream at 10 a.m. Man, I even looked at Mike and Kelly for a second there. I stood up. I was like, I got to stand up. I'm fading. It makes for a long day, man. It definitely does, but it's worth it, dude. I really, you guys have heard me harp on this way too much probably, but I love what I do, man. I love the support that I get. I love being able to go places I get to do. I love supporting here locally as well, and getting to be a part of this, and all of it's a blessing, man. I'm definitely tired, don't get me wrong. When I go home, I'll be ready to go home, go to bed, and rinse, wash, and repeat for tomorrow, but definitely tired. But yeah, Tony, I definitely agree, man. It makes for a good long day. We've also had in all fairness, there has been a little reprieve And I even had a couple people before reach out and be like, I'm so worried about you and stuff. Trust me, Mike and Kelly ensure that I get fed back here. Mike literally went and got me and him a pizza earlier to split and stuff as well here. So it is all good. It is all good, I promise you. I'm very well taken care of, guys. So maybe a long day, but it's a good day. Still a bit of a situation there at the top of the table here. 12, 10, and 5, just all grouped up the way it is not a nice situation to have to deal with. This rack is very worthy of a 2-point rack. I'll say that much. They're going to get their money's worth out of this rack. Saving grace was at 3 and 7 here at the bottom left-hand corner pocket by the look of it here. Justin's really trying to work through what he can do in this rack, but I'm not sure. Don't, Miss Jackie, you work hard. You don't apologize. Ooh, that's still not a bad leave. I mean, he can use that 7 and get back to the 3 no matter what, so it will be just a controlled slow roll there for him, but he has still got options without a doubt here. Any doubt. By the way, I love Ian's the back of the shirt here. It's the 75-year anniversary of the In-N-Out. For those that have ever had a trip to Vegas before and being able to experience the In-N-Out burger here. I know some of y'all aren't fans, but a little double animal style with some animal style fries is so good here. It is so good. I absolutely love it. Hey, there we go, David, showing the love here. Says, come on in, you got this. Show that man the love.
I'm always a late regular, don't worry about that. For a long time. Oh, Lee? Yeah. I enjoy
Oh, Jackie was looking for you for something. I don't know if I had to deal with the glove or not. She was just over here by the streaming table, Brandon, looking at gloves for a gentleman. But I don't know if she was trying to see if we had another option for a glove or not, or see what's going on. Our favorite wonderful security guard is here in the house with us too, hanging out. Always love it. What's up, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. I tell you, Qball does a great job having on-hand security officers here. It's always such a nice way to keep a nice, cool, and safe environment, to say the least. They do a great job, too. Really good job. I think Ian stepped away here, but Justin really staring hard at this table. Again, nothing's really going to change at all here until that 10-12-5 situation gets rectified in some way or situation here. So I'm not really sure what they're going to do, to say the least, but both gentlemen are kind of tied up because of that. DJ The Voice here, spinning all your hits at OG Qball. Come on by my booth for whatever wonderful music you want to listen to. Had a wonderful job here. He apologized to it. I told him he didn't have to apologize. He wasn't the first one even of the night, but he was like, sir, he's like, can you play something else, please? He's like, I want this song. Oh, man. All right, we're back. Yeah, Tony, this is sudden death situation. That's why I have the games listed as 2-2 here. First rack is worth 2 points. No matter what, Ian cannot give up the first rack. No matter what, that cannot happen, period. It is over if so. But if Ian wins the first rack, and let's say he loses rack number 2, that will give both teams their 2 wins. That will put it 4-7 as the overall score, and still leave Team Q10 Clan to be able to potentially win rack 1 and 2 in the 5th matchup. Don't get confused with me here. Stay with me, guys. This is matchup number 4. There's still a 5th matchup, and they could potentially win it all 7-7 here. So we will see what happens here, guys. But no matter what, it is over. If Ian loses his first rack, it still continues. Even if Ian wins the first rack and potentially loses the second one, we go into the matchup number 5. And if Ian wins both racks, that's going to make it 5-6 overall. Again, we'll give them the 2 wins, and then it will come down to just 1 rack there at the end. So no matter what, we got a real interesting situation here, to say the least. Really, really interesting situation here. Looks like Justin's calling for a shot to be watched here. And we got a little sweet child of mine playing on the jukebox now. Love it. Justin going to try to kick in that mess up there. He is solids here, so he has got to make clean contact with the 5 first, and then something has to hit a rail after. Tough circumstance to be in here. A lot of left to load up here. He's got to kick past it. No, hits that 12 ball first. And Mike does say 12 was hit first here. Says bad hit. Ball in hand goes to Ian here. Thank you, referee Mike, coming in to save the day. Ian might be able to take good advantage of it. This situation has now opened up a little bit, and definitely gives him a good opportunity here for sure. 10-12 is no longer locked up. Just depends on how you got to play with them in that situation. But past that, everything has a home. So maybe a little tight, but everything has a home here. So. Yeah, Tony, thank you for asking earlier about it being a sudden death situation, man. This is, it's wild that we not only have just 1 sudden death, but we have potentially 2, or it is technically 2 of them. It's just a matter if they actually end up having to play or not, but 2 matchups here coming in the sudden death. So I don't think we've had any double sudden deaths today. I could be wrong. I don't want to misspeak here, but this one is definitely taking a moment here. And Ian with a small miss ball in hand. The exhaustion is real and creeping in. Man, he had such a run-out potential. He may still have an option here, but Justin's going to at least be back at the table and start causing some issues. Wesley, that was just exhaustion, man. We saw TJ just a moment ago miss, right past one of his object balls just fine. Justin's going to get in a good window here for the 3. He's trying to get the slow down, jumping up and down to do it. He says, I don't care if that's on the internet. That is the way to be right there. That is primo. That is primo. I appreciate that. What's this Bobby Ballman flash? Oh, Lord. You're saying Ian may have used up all of his juice in his other matchup. Oh, man. Well, this is Justin's first attempt here at the 8 ball and first chance to close this out here. Again, if Justin wins this, it is done, over, and finito. So if he misses this here, Ian will again have another opportunity at the table, and we'll see if he can make a better run out of it. But Body over here trying to climb on top of a chair to see a little bit better, see if he gets it. This is not an easy back cut, though. This is a little bit, or it ain't a back cut, a little bit of a cut, but it's not an easy cut. I'll say that. He does need to hit it with some confidence, though. He needs to hit it with some confidence. And he gets it. That's it. It is over. Big, big congratulations here to Team Freeballing. With that being said here, they will win overall 8-2. It will be a did not finish here situation. And that is going to end our night. Guys, it is super late, so I'm not going to stick around for any extra here other than to just say big congratulations to Team Freeball. Hey, there's Mike. Say hi, Mike. Mike's tired as well. Kelly's tired as well. They've had a very long, exhausting day. Guys, we'll be back live tomorrow morning. I'll be here right after church tomorrow. So big shout out to Mike and Kelly for giving me time to be able to do that. And I'll be back on stream as soon as I can with you guys. Y'all know my saying, but I got to say it anyways because I love you guys. And appreciate everybody for being here today. We had a lot of y'all today in stream here. Hit a little over high, about 42 viewers, if I remember correctly, as well. So take care. Be blessed. Get some rest. As always, I want to be the one that gets you to enjoy watching billiards again. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Take care of yourselves. Peace.